Hello! How's it going, sheepdogs? Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. I know it's Sunday. Yo, yo, yo! Yeah, what's boppin'? What's hip happening, bros? It is detecting time. Is she going to what? Huh? Is she gonna do what? Huh? But hello, everyone. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing all right? You having a good weekend? Freak! I went so long. I tried my very best. It was a good run for all 3 minutes of it. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I love this song so much. It gets stuck in my head so often. I love it. I love Shenmue. I miss Shenmue so much, sheepdogs. I miss that guy. I miss those video games so much. I watched Ip Man the other day. It's a martial arts movie about Ip Man, and he's a Chinese guy who does Wing Ching, I think it's called. Yeah, it's a good movie. I quite enjoyed it. However, Wing Chun, that's it. Thank you. But yeah, the whole time I was sitting there like, oh my goodness, this is just like Shenmue. This reminds me so much of Shenmue. I'm thinking of Shenmue so hard right now. Yeah, there's so many of those movies. There's like a billion of them. What got me to watch Ip Man? I just felt like it. I just wanted to watch a martial arts movie. Because, I mean, it made me think of Shenmue, but I don't know. I was also just thinking of Shenmue in general. I wonder if I should start Shenmue 3. I'm worried. I'm so nervous. I don't know if I should do it. Are there literally any other games like Shenmue? Are there literally any other retro video games that are similar in disposition to Shenmue? What I'm looking for? I want a martial arts detective mystery game where I can open every single drawer. I want that feeling again. Similar but not Shenmue 3. I don't know. I'm just nervous. I'm so nervous about Shenmue 3. I want to believe it's going to be good. I want to believe it'll be at least decent. However, it's so scary. People will say Yakuza, but they're wrong. Yeah. It can only be not as good as Shenmue 2. That's true. I guess even if it sucks, it doesn't change anything about the other two. That is true. Sleeping Dogs is probably the coolest open world game of its generation. I remember seeing people say they really like the driving of Sleeping Dogs compared to GTA. That's all I know about Sleeping Dogs. I don't know. I don't actually know anything about Virtua Quest, to be honest with you. So maybe I could check it out. Maybe it would be good for me. sleeping dogs? That's you boys? Yeah, you boys are sleeping dogs. But anyways, hello everyone. I should say hi to everyone before I keep yapping. Hello Ayako, hello Flocky, hello Water the Wet, hello Decade, hello Cafro, hello Trouble, hello Crook, hello Holtzen. Shenmue 3 feels like Shenmue but also doesn't. That's what I've heard from other people as well. So I've heard a lot of people say that it kind of loses the vibe of the original Shenmues. But hello Loino, hello Larvitoire, hello Taichi, hello Muir, hello Astolfo, hello Greedra. Hello? Hello Paper Compass, hello Bagel Post, hello? Hello, Corey Leotta. Hello, who the what's it? Hello, Azor Wolf 3391. Hello. Hello, Slow Babble. Hello, CC Dwat Gay. Hello, Pirate Artisans. Hello, Zazen Boy. Hello, Scarf. Hello, Egg Alta. Hello, Sergeant Noah Wells. Hello, Vader Live in Japan. Hello, Kraid. Hello, Chaotic the Powerful. Hello, Strong-Willed Pig. Hello, Hilltwop. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Gatetsu. Hello, Light Switch. Hello, Snowbabe. Hello, Bahamut. Hello, Jordan. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello, Crafty Skeletons. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm yawning. I'm sorry. You're alt-tabbed. What martial arts movie did I watch? Ip Man. It was quite good. It was quite freaking good. You think Mizurna Falls might be my best option? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have played some Mizurna Falls off stream. I kinda stopped because I got distracted, but I was enjoying it. I think that game's awesome. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's a stream game, but I mean, also, I am sitting here playing Sherlock Holmes. I feel like if Sherlock Holmes is a stream game, Mizurna Falls might be a stream game. I love the concept. I do think the execution could be better. I think they could be a little more lenient with the things that are required, but I think it's awesome. I don't know. It's kind of fun because it's like a time loop. It's kind of cool. Hello, Water the Wet Racing Lagoon. I should check out Racing Lagoon. I've been wanting to check it out for years, ever since Hilltop translated it, but I just never got around to it. Hello, Neo Zero. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably check out the other Ip Man movies. What other martial arts movies are good, by the way, out of curiosity? I'm a little martial arts pilled right now. The Protector? Old Boy. I've been wanting to watch Old Boy for so long. I haven't heard of The Protector. I'll have to look into that one. Ong Bak is good. Okay. The Raid is great choreography. Okay. Hold on, let me make a little list here. Old Boy. The Protector. Ong Bak. Crouching Tiger. Hidden Dragon. Yeah, I know Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is really good. That's one of my dad's favorite martial art movies. Also, the dad music is so loud. But yeah, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is one of my dad's favorite like martial arts movies. He's a big martial arts movies head. Ghost Walk. I have not heard of that one. I also have not heard of Wheels on Meals. Let's see. Game of Death. I like the title Ghost Walk, so that might go to the top of my list. I'm just gonna be honest. Encounters of the Spooky Kind? Sammo Hung? Isn't Sammo Hung the guy who did the fight choreography for Ip Man? Or am I mistaken? That name sounds so familiar. Let me see. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness, he did. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at this one too. I'm pretty curious about seeing more of Sammo Hung's works. I think he's a pretty good choreographer. Let's see. Encounters of the Spooky Kind. And hello, Hunter. Welcome. How's it going? Anything Bruce Lee? Yeah, I should check out some Bruce Lee. Wheels on Meals is like a cartoon and Hung is also there? I see. My Lucky Stars has a lot of RLA cameos? Okay. My Lucky Stars. RLA! Okay. I added it to my list. Also, I kind of teleported all around while typing that. Whoops. Yeah. Oh wait, I was zoomed in a little bit more. There we go. That works. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of martial arts pilled right now. I guess it's partially because I miss Dragon Ball Z. I need more Dragon Ball Z in my body right now, okay? I need to absorb more media, at least kind of close to Dragon Ball Z. You watched the first 2 Bruce Lee movies? It's very fun. Ah, I see. Search that description got "this girl is bad," which I think it is. Wait, which I think is it? The movie itself isn't amazing, but the Blake fight stuck with me. You also need more female martial arts leads. Oh yeah, that's pretty rare, isn't it? If I ever get cowboy pilled, I'll never go hungry for movies. I did just watch Westworld the other day. And that was it was a cowboy movie of a kind. There were certainly cowboys and guns and stuff. I think aside from that, I think the only other cowboy movie I saw was The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I remember I watched that with Margot a few years ago. It was quite good. It was quite freaking good. Adding more yeehaws to my vocab? Alright, I can do that. Freaking yippee! That's out. It's old. It's time for yeehaw! Hello, Maka! How's it going? Welcome! Yo! And hello, Burr! Howdy, partner! You watched a couple of wuxia movies, pretty much Chinese magic kung fu. There are some very cool women in there, but not every movie delivers on that. I've been wanting to look into wuxia movies as well. I've heard those tend to be quite interesting. And hello, Starfire. Welcome. How's it going? You've been working through the Twilight Zone and you would kill someone and get me to watch Season 1, Episode 8? One day, I'll get there. Wuxia. Sorry, my pronunciations are not that great. Wuxia. I got it. Wuxia. Wuxia. I got it. But, hold on. I need to power up my Windows XP real quick. She takes a little bit to power up. I normally power her up way sooner. Oh, and also, Bird, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thunderbolt Fantasy is so cool, but for some reason I got kind of like motion sick while I was watching it. I think it was just because it's literally at 60 FPS. I don't think my brain was like used to that. But I really like the concept of Thunderbolt Fantasy. The best thing to watch to scratch that DBZ itch is Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho, rather. Maybe I'll take a look-see. Yay! Windows XP! She's up! Ooh. But yeah, the 60 FPS was just like, it was too much for my sheep brain. I just couldn't do it. Detectives? Detectives, you say? I like detectives. I like mysteries. They're pretty awesome. Who's the writer for Thunderbolt Fantasy? It's like one of those famous guys, right? Thunderbolt Fantasy. Oh, it's Urabuchi. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should give it another try at some point. I wonder if I could make it not 60 FPS and then I wouldn't get motion sick. I wonder if that's something I can do. Okay. Not as the creator intended, but I get sick watching it. It's 60. I could solve every crime because no criminal could live with themselves knowing she was disappointed in them and they'd immediately turn themselves in. True, but also I would solve the crime through my incredibly gigantic brain. Of course, not just them turning themselves in. I would figure out the crime myself, of course. They forget about the detective thing almost immediately. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll still check it out at some point. I've been wanting to for a long time because that guy's married to the Sailor Moon lady. He has to be like at least decent at writing. Oh, Greedra! Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Oh, yes, Madame was the movie that started the Girls with Guns movies. Oh, let me write that one down. Yes, Madame. Considering she sucks at... What? I don't think she sucks at writing. I think her world is fun. I think her stuff is cool. The Sailor Moon manga sucks? Oh, okay. Well, I will be honest. I have not read the manga, so I guess I'm speaking out of my element here. Maka knows more. I would like to check it out though. I'm quite curious about it. Love the manga, but don't like the anime that much for Yu Yu Hakusho. I see. Maybe I should read the manga? I don't know. Who's to say? The creator, Sailor Moon, said she likes pathetic boys. I think that's a pretty like common ideal for some women. Anime is fine if I be a Hae girl or a Kororama gal. Okay, let me look these up. Yu Hakusho. Hyo. He's alright, I guess. He's decent, I suppose. Let me see Kurama. I don't know. I don't think this is my type. I'm not too into the redheads. However, yeah, this is just based on looks. I have to get to know them, of course. I have to know their personalities before I can make a husbando judgment. But anyways, I think I'm ready to play Sherlock. I'd like to finish this guy's mystery. I'd like to not disappoint him. He's been waiting for like a month to finish this mystery. I'm sure he already finished it in his head. Kuwabara? Is that another one? Kuwabara. He's alright. He's decent. Yeah, he finished it before I even booted the game up. You're sure he's entertaining himself with his powders? Yeah, you're right. He is just having a jolly old time with his fun powders. I did log out in the powder room. Quite interesting. Sherlock isn't as smart as me. True. He won't solve it until 3 clues after me. True. Kuwabara is voiced by Chris Sabat? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's raw. Log out, picturing the Sherlock MMO. Oh my goodness, a Sherlock MMO would be so awesome. A Sherlock MMO would go so crazy style. It would be the greatest of all time, I think. Only 2 classes? Yeah, you can either be Sherlock or Watson. That's it. And every Sherlock has to have his Watson, and every Watson has to have his Sherlock. But sometimes you see some crazy people doing double Watson runs. It's bonkers. You wouldn't think they do double Watson for the final raid, but they do. And it's crazy style. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna play Sherlock. I wanna play Sherlock. Sherlock and Watson is basically Rick and Morty. I don't like that. I'm not very fond of that comment. I think we should not ban Trouble, but I think we should delete that message. Mods, shoot that message right now. Do it. Hold on, my game capture is strange. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's still a little strange. Okay, it's no longer strange. Let's go. Thank you, Watts. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay, let me pause my music. And Sherlock time. Yeah, it's just a really low-res image of Sherlock's mug. It's quite awesome. What else do you need for the Sherlock game, huh? They just gotta show you the guy and that's it. This is where we stopped. Yeah, we stopped in the powder room. What if I played Barbie as the... I think I played that with Margot. The princess and the... Oh, wait! I tried to play it with Margot, but it wouldn't run, I think. It was quite sad, because that was one of the games that both Margot and I had played in our childhood. He's been doing the powder all this time. Yeah, for the whole week we've been gone, he's been entertaining himself.
Good afternoon, Mr. Holmes. James has just been showing me the photographs from his hunts.
Oh, but I wasn't the only hunter.
My respects, Miss Bromsby. Hello, Lieutenant. If I could have a look.
Oh, can I see the hunting pieces?
I must say, this is quite a handsome specimen, but it is surprising how light it appears.
That bull weighed near 1,000 stones.
No, beg pardon. I was referring to your portfolio.
That is but another souvenir of my travels to Africa.
I see. Investigation?
I came here specifically to inform you that everything goes well with the case, Miss Bromsby. But I need to ask you a question of a more personal nature. If the lieutenant would be so gallant as to give us a moment of privacy.
Yeah,
Your
get out
servant,
of
Mr.
here.
Holmes. I will retire to the smoking room.
Yeah. Wait, can I actually look at the pictures of the hunt? Did he actually give them to me? I guess they wouldn't be relevant, but be fun. Oh, wait. There's Sherlock. With time of the essence, here is the information I managed to gather. W&G Company was founded by Joseph Grimble and his partner Raymond Wattis. The majority of the capital was provided by Wattis, who was the son of a wealthy ship owner. When J. Grimble died in 1886, his shares passed, according to his will, to his partner, Mr. Wattis. The business of the Calidessa Abyss is one that we as British people are loath to remember. In the entire history of colonialization, we have played falsely with the image we claim for ourselves. The truth of this murky business is still protected by the military authorities. So, I possess but a small portion of the facts of this matter. Because of the Kalidasa Abyss, the supply convoys of the garrisons from the northwest of Bombay had to make long detours. A decision was reached to construct a bridge over the abyss. The construction was entrusted to a contractor who enjoyed strong support within the military echelons, a Mr. Melvin Bromsby. It's coming together. Bromsby committed to perform this task in a time frame that many specialists considered extremely ambitious, given the difficulties associated with the location and other practicalities. There we go, practicalities. The abyss was situated in the middle of a jungle, located in a distant and isolated place. A battalion was assigned to assure the security of the construction efforts that would take several months. One of the officers from this battalion was Captain Lowry. From the beginning, nothing went right with the project. They talk of how poor the soil proved to be and the recurring accidents. The remains from ritual sacrifices were found at the bottom of the abyss, which caused fear in the superstitious Hindu workers. There was Also, the presence of a man-eating tiger nearby and other exotic mysteries. A man-eating tiger, huh? Thus, in the next few weeks, the construction suffered considerable delays. At the start of the second month, the officers in charge of the battalion asked to be retained in their role of supervision, regardless of their personal hardships with this assignment. The command in Bombay supported their request, as it was a great opportunity to economize on the cost of construction, which were considerable. Then, the officers asked for men from the nearby villages and the towns to strengthen the teams on site. The soldiers following the convoys complained that large barriers barred their view of the site and prevented assessment of its progress. They were also denied passage beyond these enclosures. Yeah, you know, the typical workplace hazards, the ritual sacrifices, the man-eating toilet. It's all covered. It's fine. It's cool. And hello, 40 blunts. Welcome. They further noted that although they brought workers to the site, they had never escorted any from the place and back to their homes. They are also deeply concerned that they could not identify the source of an unbearably foul stench that surrounded the work site. Some people claimed they had fallen ill merely from breathing the smoke from some invisible flare that came from the impenetrable mound. The construction was eventually completed and on or near schedule, but an inconceivable amount of Indian families still do not know what happened to their husband, father, son, or brother. They left one day to build this bridge, never to be seen nor heard from again. One of the officers, Captain Lowry, tried to reveal the truth that everyone preferred to be left unknown. He was abandoned by his superiors and his comrades. He wanted to leave Bombay and applied for the post of principal at a penitentiary in Italy. It occurs frequently with non-commissioned officers, as there is no better director than a former officer of the British Army. Everybody knows it and is envious because of it. Nicer cover. Sherlock is testing my pronunciations. But the army refused to grant him leave. They threatened him with charges of desertion if he left the Indian territory. They must have been afraid that one day he would reach England and find attentive ears for a story which must not be told. He died ill and alone, and here is a strange request for a soldier of the British Army. He asked to be cremated in the Indian manner. This last request was in fact refused by the army. All of his property was bequeathed to the military orphanage, Brahmi in Bombay. In hopes that this information shall prove helpful. Good luck. I can't read this. I feel like a Sherlock game is basically an edutainment game. If I was more into Sherlock as a kid, I'm sure these would have been games my mom got for me. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, good.
I should reveal one of my hints.
What, one of your hints?
I
Knife,
should reveal one of my hints. Should reveal
matchbox,
one of my hints.
pretty girl?
Does this photograph belong
Oh,
to you?
Yes, it's mine. This is the photo of an actress who was with a touring London company. They gave a performance at the town near my
my
boarding
goodness,
school
I've
in
had this
Switzerland.
picture for so long.
This is Miss Davenport. She was kind enough to meet with us in her dressing room after the show.
Cool, tell me about her. Minecraft Holmes.
And how would you describe this actress?
Oh, she was fascinating, on the stage and in life as well. She personally inscribed this likeness for me. You see, they were available for purchase during the intermission. She was so very beautiful.
Pray, continue.
Cool.
When I met with her, she showed me this beautiful earring she wore.
Earring?
It was in the shape of a wave with foam.
What? Was it
made
silver?
entirely of sparkling stones. It's strange, but I have never talked about this with anyone till now. I do hope I see her again someday.
Perhaps. Now, listen to me, my dear child. I must ask you to speak to no one about our conversation, not under any circumstances. The discovery of the truth rests on your silence.
Chat room. Chat room. It's been so long, but we finally did it. We finally made it to the earring. And hello, Bobby Hop. Welcome, welcome. You have no idea what's going on in this mystery, but you think the sheepdog did it? Yeah, the sheepdog probably did it. That guy has that kind of face. Okay.
I've got to go now.
Good boy.
I understand.
Walking out with my pal Watson. Yeah. We're walking through the courtyard. Yeah. Walking back to Baker Street. Yeah.
This lieutenant seems a very commendable person. Miss Lavinia is fortunate to have him near.
Are you sure,
Lestrade was saying that he
Watson?
has found more evidence of Grimble's trail. The corpse we found at the cement factory may well have been an accomplice and the true murderer of Sir Bromsby. Grimble could have easily obtained an invitation for him to the reception. Then, some time after the deed was done, Grimble eliminated his accomplice to prevent his speaking. Or perhaps not. Whatever are you musing about, Holmes? Holmes?
What is it, Watson?
Blast it, Holmes! You haven't heard a word that I have said.
It is of no consequence. Tell me, have you had the opportunity to redeem the item with the receipt we found at
So
Hunter's?
mean to Watson
yes,
in
it was
this
a
game.
simple matter. In order to get the best price, Hunter agreed to redeem the item within 2 days' time. Look, these appear to be real diamonds.
Oh my goodness, they're diamonds. Wait, are those earrings?
It
Was
seems
that
to
a-
me that we have
was that
gathered
an
all the key
earring?
elements, Watson. However, before we retire, let's summarize our findings. The
Another
question should be
quiz
answered yes or no,
already?
and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation.
What? What? Not another quiz? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sherlock is so mean to Watson in this game. Okay. Was the leader of the thugs who attacked Holmes directly connected to the case? I'll come back to it. Can we say that the person who killed Simon Hunter is skilled with weapons? I'll come back to it. Are the ruins near Richmond's Abbey a common haunt for wanderers? Yes, the brother told us about that. I remember that. Can the handwriting on the message found in the ruins be the same as that on a previous document? This is the one we found in the ruins. Let's see. He does his T's with like a little curve here. And his A's look like this. Okay. Okay, I can... Oh, his L's have like a little curly bit at the top. Okay. Oh, wait. Dead from a revolver shot. Evidence reveals no motive for his murder. Okay, this doesn't mention if it was a good shot or not. Akiaji Margo! Hi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I am also tired. But I've got a case to solve. I've got to figure out what's going on. Oh, is this the same? This is the same handwriting. This is it. This is the same handwriting. Oh, what movie did you watch, Miss Margot? Is it easy for a retired English officer to find a work as prison warden abroad? Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's mentioned in here. Yeah, no better director than a former officer of the British Army. Yeah. Okay. You Yes! Yes! Love on a leash! Did they enjoy it? Did they have a good time? Love on a Leash is so freaking raw. It's one of the greatest movies of all time, I believe. I must be honest. It was a hit Hollywood though. It does seem like a movie Hollywood like. I must be real. It really does. Okay. Any further? Oh! Yeah, just one shot. Yeah, he was pretty skilled. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. I did see that Fang was playing Mario the Music Blocks. I didn't get to watch her stream, but it's awesome. All of the people I know are getting in on the things I like. It's raw. Margot showing everyone Love on a Leash. Fang's playing Mario the Music Blocks for everyone. It's all coming up cue ball. Let's see. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, I did it.
We must have made an error, Watson. Let's check our answers. The questions should be answered yes or no and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation.
I thought I did it. I thought I won. Okay, this is what I think. Maybe it wants me to do that.
It is simplicity itself, Watson.
I did it.
We have answered
I'm
all
the smartest
questions.
girl in the world, okay? I'm kind of literally a super genius.
Hello, Watson.
Good morning, Lestrade.
Hi.
You are an early riser.
Good morning, Lestrade. You look really tired. You must have had a lengthy meeting with the minister.
But hold on. How on earth could you know that, Holmes?
I can read you like an open book.
This is one of my favorite tropes of Sherlock. He's
Yes,
always
we do,
just
gentlemen.
like, "Oh, you must have done.
It's not
You
the
must have
proper time
just
for
done
jesting,
this."
Holmes. But upon my word, how
And
did you
then
find out
everyone's
about
like,
the minister?
"How did you know
I was thought
that?"
that only 3 or 4 persons at most had knowledge of this meeting.
Oh, I would rather withhold my explanation.
So you must be aware of the subject of the meeting.
Indeed, but Dr. Watson knows nothing of these events.
Well,
Watson
our incorruptible
looked down
yet ever
so
practical
sad.
minister shared the thoughts of the Chancellor of the Exchequer with me. They've decided that it would be most imprudent, given the crisis we're under, for a young lady barely 18 years of age to take control over one of the country's 3 biggest building enterprises.
I begin to understand, but
According to the minister, despite his bad habits due to the lack of consideration for his partner, Grimble is the only individual that the council has faith in to reverse the current state of the Bromsby holdings. It was further explained to me that if there is a choice to
Hello,
make in the
Fame
direction of
McMuffin.
my
You're welcome.
investigation, and lacking any new evidence to the contrary, I must take these concerns into account.
this is outrageous.
And you, Lestrade, what are your personal thoughts on the matter?
I really can't say, Holmes. The prospect offered by Grimble seems so attractive. He had credible motive to murder Bromsby and then foul it. In addition, he was the only individual with apparent access to the shed at the cement factory where we discovered the corpse of his presumed accomplice. However, the only gadfly to this theory is his statement to Dr. Watson when he clearly renounced all rights of succession.
That is an item of singular curiosity.
It is difficult for me to believe that a man who could plan and execute 2 or 3 murders with such cool presence of mind would give up an opportunity of this magnitude so easily. I also have spent sufficient time at Sherringford Hall to have a high opinion of Lieutenant Harrington.
I agree with you. This young man, by all accounts...
Everyone
is
really
unintelligible.
likes that guy. I
have
don't
no
know.
evidence to cast doubt on the truthfulness of his testimony. We reconstructed the crime, and it was evident from where he stood he could easily see Miss Bromsby despite the crowd. Really, Holmes, I'm not a man who would hand over an innocent girl to the executioner, even should it cost me my career.
I am pleased to hear you say this, Lestrade. By the way, Lestrade, have you any knowledge of the place known as Aston's Theatre?
Is it that shabby theatre that lies near the bank of the Thames?
Yes, several weeks ago it was acquired by the Fairfax Theatre Company. Their international tour appears to have been most successful as they are set to open their new play in a week. Dwight Richards happens to be their director.
Dwight
You mean
Richards?
the author of the threatening letter that we found on Bromsby's desk? I must admit, I thought the letter to be of small consequence. After all, it involved a matter from so long ago.
Sometimes old wounds are the most painful. In fact, we are leaving for Aston's right now. I know that you're quite busy, but if you feel like joining us, meet us at noon.
This track is fire. This OST kinda goes hard. I've gotta be real. They got a real Sherlock fan to make this OST. It makes me think so much of Sherlock.
This might be interesting.
After its triumphant tour on 3 continents, Fairfax Theatre Company is pleased to present the exclusive world premiere of Vagrancy and Profligacy. I don't think I pronounced those words right. Vagrancy and Profligacy. Profligacy. That doesn't sound weird, but I mean, it doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. By S. Prescott, with Carolyn Schmall and Rayleigh Wilcox. Staged by the director, company director Dwight Richards. Hold on. Okay, Davenport is not here. Profiligate? Profiligate? That's not right. Oh, is the OST just public domain classical music? That's probably true. I don't know. I thought it was made for this game, but it honestly does make more sense for it to just be public domain classical. Profligate? Profligate. That's such a crazy word. I've never thought to pronounce it like that. I've read that word so many times in books, and I always pronounce it like profligate. Profligate. I don't know. Okay, what was that threatening note? Oh, Dwight Richards. The last one got clips claimed because you guess someone's putting their hands on... What? That's so annoying. What the heck? Profligate. Profligate. I see. Profligate. Sir, your attitude and your behavior in this affair that has set us, one against the other, is vile and contemptible. Abandon all thoughts about the Fairfax Theatre and the soil on which it stands. You conduct yourself as a brigand, and brigands always come to a bad end. ... Dwight Richards. Yeah, you can tell this guy is involved in theater. That guy is bringing the drama out of the theater and into the freaking
Aston Theatre.
streets.
Here we are.
Hi. Who are you, sir?
We are not open to the public yet.
He looks
gentlemen.
so awesome.
Bless my soul. I can hardly believe my eyes. It is the young Sherlock Holmes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Watson,
that's right.
Allow me to present Philotomy Kirby, who in his day was one of the last great hopes of the popular stage. He also took great
Kirby.
pains to advance my comprehension of the many subtleties of the theatrical arts.
So he can still prattle away. Don't listen to him. This is the most talented student I've ever met, upon my word, as an actor. But those days are past. So, am I speaking to the former actor or the world-renowned detective today?
I'm a former actor, of course. Tell me about the truth.
Tell me, what do you know about the Fairfax Theatre Troupe?
2 months ago, they returned from an international tour. Richards, their director, had managed to secure the necessary funds to buy back Aston's. It seems he had finally resolved his troubles.
How did he get out of
He
trouble?
was in some kind of trouble.
Oh, it's always the same with those tours abroad. Your star actress marries an emir. Another time, the entire troupe has their luggage stolen. Anything is possible.
Oh.
And whatever occurs, is
Touring sounds like
usually
it
nothing
sucks.
good. But who would have imagined such a tragedy?
What was the tragedy, man?
What tragedy?
Their last tour started about 3 years ago. At that time, the troupe was housed at the Fairfax Theatre. But a series of failures forced the owners to sell it at a substantial loss. The owners were 3 individuals. Dwight Richards, their current director.
Oh,
Miss
Davenport?
Davenport, their star actress, and the mistress of Richards. And
Oh.
lastly, a young actor,
Oh.
costumier, makeup man.
Oh, Davenport and Richards are
They
together,
decided,
huh?
after the sale, to launch an international tour in order to raise funds.
Their success was assured?
Yes, the fame of English theatre is worldwide. During their travels, Jeffries and Miss Davenport developed a close relationship, which was much to the regret of the hot-headed
Oh,
Richards.
whoops.
He is a gypsy by birth.
Sorry, everyone.
No one can be more possessive and quick-tempered than a gypsy.
Kirby, you've gotta watch your mouth,
In short,
man.
a dark tragedy occurred in a village in Latin America, located not far from the Amazon. One evening, after their performance, someone noticed that Miss Davenport and Jeffries had gone missing. The local authorities were notified, and the alarm was raised.
Oh, what did Richards
And
do?
Richards?
Richards was implicated in some manner, it seems to me. However, there was no proof of his involvement, and no bodies were ever found.
What a strange case.
If you need more details, you should ask the actors.
Oh, are they
As
still
you may
missing?
observe, they are rarely able to hold their tongues.
All right, Kirby. Thanks for the information. And no, little pink Kirby
I
would
will see you
never
later,
say
Kirby.
that.
Yes.
He just
It
goes
was good seeing you again.
blah 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 blah. Okay. I don't think we've heard of a Jeffries before. That name doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a Jeffries before. Not sure Kirby would go blah. He does! He does it in his cartoon show. Kirby right back at ya. The one with the cute
Hello,
snail
young man. What are
man.
you looking at?
Oh, I'm sorry. You startled me. I'm looking at her. Her. Are you from the press? Of course you are. You must be here to interview her. Ah, the play is wonderful, and Miss Caroline will surely shine. If only my father could have seen this day.
Who's your dad?
Your father?
Yes, I am Bruce Aston, and my father was Clyde Aston, the former owner
Oh.
of the theatre. It may have fallen into some disrepair, but during its time it was well loved by so many. A host of young actors debuted on that venerated stage. Why, it was at this very spot where Mr. Richards first met Miss Davenport.
I see. Escargot, he's awesome. He's so good. He's not loyal. He's a cutie pie.
Have you ever heard of the Fairfax Theatre?
It is the theatre which was demolished. It seems
Oh
to
yeah,
me that it had been owned by
Escargot. That's
Mr.
right.
Richards, together with Miss Davenport and a friend of theirs. They left on an extended tour, but I think it went badly for them. After his return, Mr. Richards bought the theatre back from the bank, and I do hope his good fortune will continue.
Well, we can hope.
With the talented Miss Caroline, I think anything is possible, and the building is still solid and comfortable. Though the bank took over the theatre, they left the keys. From time to time, I would do what I could to tidy up a bit or see to a broken window.
I see. He's a doctor in Japanese? Dr. Escargot. Cool. And also, good night, Trouble. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. See ya. You know, never heard anyone call him cute before. I had a big crush on him as a youngin'. I thought he was awesome. It always made me really happy when I saw him on the TV screen.
Are you a part of the troupe?
Yes, when Mr. Richards noticed how I had worked to keep the place up, he hired me. I helped Mr. Kirby a little, and also Mr. Trumpet
Oh,
backstage.
cute! I'm not lying to chat. Yeah, the Wolfman from Scary Godmother is also a little cutie pie. It's true.
Goodbye, sir.
Who are you? Oh, I can't talk to
Excuse
her.
me. May I ask you some questions?
Naturally, I'm listening to you.
Okay, tell me about this rehearsal. She made the Wolfman and Escargot kiss live on stream. I just thought they were awesome. I just thought they'd fit each other. You know, they'd suit each other.
You are rehearsing at the moment, aren't you?
Yes, we are in rehearsal for the play we are to perform at the month end. Are you critics or reporters? As you know, we just came back from an extended tour. We were a triumph everywhere we performed.
Wow, congrats.
Tell us about this international tour.
We performed in France, in Switzerland, and even for an Arab prince. We were met with acclaim at every stop. If tragedy had not occurred, we were to appear next in New York. But fate had other plans for us.
What was this tragedy? Oh, this guy is a yapper. This guy loves to talk. Tell me everything.
Well, thank you for your assistance.
That's all right. Don't hesitate to seek my help.
Oh, wait. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Yes?
Yes! Tell me about the tragedy,
What
man.
sort of tragedy?
Oh, surely you must have heard about it. All because of those in our company who assumed the right to reveal every distasteful and intimate detail of a most tragic event. Anything to gain publicity for themselves. It is positively scandalous. But even a professional actor such as myself respects the privileges of the press and the public's right to know.
Your sensitivity honors you.
Please, continue your story.
The events took place in a most sordid place in Brazil named Guacamole or Babiamo or something like that. I still can't stop
All right,
asking
man.
myself what we were doing there in the first place. But to be brief, our talented costumier, Mr. Jeffries, had been having a tete-a-tete with the beautiful Miss Davenport. Unfortunately, she was still very much the mistress of our director, Mr. Richards. I tell you, the tension was unbearable.
Really?
In the view of a professional, they were the worst hours of my life. Miss Davenport was spending the whole day closeted in her room. Mr. Jeffries trembled so uncontrollably that he was unable to do our makeup. Mr. Richards stepped in, and I must say, he was a pitiful substitute. May you never be so ill-fortuned as to have your face in his large, hairy hands.
I'm so sorry, man. Tell me about the guacamole.
And then?
Our first performance in that town was naturally well received. That very night, a tragedy took place. Mr. Jeffries and Miss Davenport went missing not long after the performance ended. It was impossible to find them. Then we heard that Mr. Richards was arrested on suspicion of murder regarding Miss Davenport and Mr. Jeffries. We were outraged and most indignant. Some entertained thoughts that we would never leave that godforsaken place.
How was the matter resolved?
Fortunately for Mr. Richards and all of us, the prison warden and the local chief of police was an Englishman. Lacking direct evidence or even a corpse, the accusations against Mr. Richards could not stand. He was set
I
free
think
on
he
the
did
spot.
it.
I think that had it not been for the intervention of that young expatriate, we might have been stranded in that Amazonian swamp for all eternity.
Yeah, that guy did it. That guy 1,000,000,000% did it.
Well, thank you for your assistance.
That's all right. Don't hesitate to seek my help.
Oh, really? Actors weren't allowed to be buried in normal cemeteries? I was not aware of that. Hey, man.
Don't listen to that
Oh.
milquetoast. He gets positively weak in the knees over redheads. A policeman is just a policeman. That's it. If Richards isn't in jail, it's only because he had nothing to do there.
Okay, I see. Tell me about your view on the tragedy,
We were
lady.
talking about the tragedy which occurred during your previous tour, and
You aren't the press, are you? No. In my opinion, you seem more like policemen.
I'm Sherlock.
Listen closely, inspectors. Miss Davenport was nothing more than an aging woman who adored seeing all the men at her feet.
Oh,
What? Don't you mean...
she hates her.
Both Richards and Jeffries like two little puppets. Dwight Richards is quick-tempered, but he wouldn't harm a hair on her head. And if you are eager to be so helpful, please find my red-haired wig.
Okay, all right. I'll
we
get
must
out of here.
continue our investigation.
Of course, of course.
Oh, I can talk to this lady. This is the new actress, right?
Hello, miss. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, you are welcome.
Who are
Are
ya?
you rehearsing the new play?
Yes, we are hard at work. Excuse me, did I just hear Mr. Kirby calling you Holmes? Is it really possible that you were the
Milk
great detective
toast is an
Sherlock
awesome
Holmes?
way to spell
And you were
that,
Dr.
by the way. Do you know anything about the tragedy?
I'm investigating the facts of the terrible events that occurred during the company's last tour.
Oh, I see. You were interested in that case. It's still a complete mystery, even for those who were there.
Veronica?
Tell us about Miss Davenport.
Oh, her
She
name's
was
Veronica
fabulous and
Davenport.
Positively mesmerised men. She confessed to me that she had been indiscreet with our costumier, Jeffries. She had left Richards before, but she always came back to him. She said he understood her completely without her even saying a word.
Until that last time.
Oh, earring?
Forgive an admiring expert, but your earring is absolutely
Oh.
magnificent.
Oh, that was a gift from Veronica.
Oh, she has
got
one of the
two other matching
earrings.
earrings and a small jewel case. She gave me this one, another to Doris, and kept the most beautiful for herself. Veronica insisted on cleansing it herself weekly with a special cleanser. It was remarkable and kept the earring all sparkling like stars. When I saw her last, Veronica was wearing her earring. She never parted with it.
Well, we have one of them.
Where can we find Doris?
She must be in her dressing room.
Okay.
Goodbye, miss, and thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Holmes.
We must go find Doris, the other earring owner, to see if she has her earring or if it is also Miss. Are you sleeping, Miss?
Pardon?
Why can people not allow actors their peace and quiet? They walk through here as if it were a common thoroughfare. Nothing strange about that.
Oh.
They still haven't bothered to change the locks. Anyone can enter at will and abuse me. Me, who in the 50s, I was rather good actually. Did you see me? With the best, me. And they just treat me and,
Okay. She had a little too much drink. What about the rehearsal?
Are you rehearsing?
Everyone has his own technique.
Hello, Dirty Kitsune. Welcome. Yeah, I guess drinking is a way to rehearse for some people. Where's your earring?
Miss Small told you about your earring. Would you mind showing it to us?
It can't be sold. Do you think that actors have no heart? I would prefer dying of thirst than parting with it. My friend, my best friend Veronica, who I love like my own daughter, she gave it to me. My little Veronica.
Her animations go so crazy. So you liked her?
Do you know what has happened to your friend?
Oh.
She left with that Jeffries. Oh, I know what they say. That Richards murdered them both. Why not? He did everything for them. Everything. She was naught but a common flower girl. And that Jeffries was a mere servant. He made them actors. Yes, actors. Yes.
They got an awesome voice actress for this lady. I love her still moving her mouth. Okay.
We'd better leave you to your work. I mean, rehearse.
Out! I need to concentrate.
Okay. Yeah, lady, you can concentrate. I need to find a red wig. Oh, that's me. Let's see.
What chaos!
Wow, yeah, this room is in disarray. Oh, is that Jesus? Cool.
Through the flying dragons of the Virgin Islands, the land of gargantuan man-eating crabs, love in the heart of the Black Desert. This author seems to be particularly inept.
What? Those titles sound awesome. What are you talking about?
These items are poorly made. Observe, the antique armor has mere painted relief. These items...
Oh, wait, I'm playing Watson. I just realized. What the heck? I'm not Sherlock anymore.
Through the flying dragons of the Virgin Islands, the land of gargantuan man-eating
Giant
crabs,
enemy
love in the
crabs.
heart of the Black
That's
Desert.
crazy.
This author seems to be particularly inept.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Well, let's get out of here. Wait, am I Sherlock now?
Who is it?
Mr. Richards, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, is this Richards?
You may put away your knife. Rest assured, I am indeed Sherlock Holmes. Thank you for receiving us, Mr. Richards.
That guy
Would
did
you mind if I
it!
ask you
Look
a
at
few
him!
questions?
He has a
I love your
dastardly
questions, Mr. Holmes,
mustache!
only because I have heard about you.
That guy did it. That guy 1,000,000,000% did it, chat room. I feel it. He has such a dastardly mustache. Tell me about Sir Bromsby.
Would you tell me about Sir Bromsby?
I will not lie to you, I hated Bromsby. He is the cause of all my troubles, I swear. I have often dreamed of killing Bromsby with my own 2 hands, but I didn't kill him.
Oh, okay, man. Okay, I don't know if he did it. I think he might be a red herring, actually. And also, thank you for the follow, Choco Shunji. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tell me about Wang Jie.
You know an Asian named Wang Jie.
What would he be doing there? Well, in the days of the Fairfax Theatre, I once employed a Chinese fellow who went by that name. However, I was forced to dismiss him because he was a great deal of trouble, and I've never seen him since that time.
I see. Do you have any keys from the
You
Fairfax?
retain several keys from the Fairfax Theatre, don't you?
Well, I don't understand the purpose of your questions, but yes, there were indeed 2 keys for the Fairfax Theatre main door. When the bank took possession, we gave only one of them to Bromsby's assistant. When asked, we lied and said there was only 1 key.
But why?
Well, we kept the other one out of spite. We had thoughts of returning in the night and wreaking havoc, but we had no opportunity.
He's
as we
so
left for
honest.
abroad after the transfer to go on our tour. I suppose the key may have been lost somewhere along our travels.
I see, and yeah, I think he's supposed to be French. Maybe. What do you think of Miss Davenport?
About the disappearance of Miss Davenport.
I don't know why you want to talk about it. Does some vile curiosity cause you to torment me in this way?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Richards.
It is nothing, Mr. Holmes.
I should reveal one of my hints.
Look at this beautiful photo.
I should reveal
Oh.
one of my hints.
Look at this beautiful silver earring also. I love the title. The silver earring! Exclamation point.
Oh, this can't be possible. How did you come by this? Dear God, if only someone like yourself had been present that evening.
What happened? Tell me about it. Maybe I can help you out, mister.
Please tell us what's happened.
That night, after the performance, I left to stroll alone along the riverbank. The next morning, I had barely returned when I was seized by 2 local policemen and led to a prison cell for interrogation.
Why?
When I got there, an Englishman, the local chief of police, told me that a deserted boat had been discovered along the opposite bank of the river. Inside the boat, I found a star covered with blood. It belonged to Veronica, who had vanished, along with my other partner, Jeffries.
And then what happened?
No one could prove my innocence, but they also found no proof of my complicity in these events, nor had they found any bodies.
Huh. Your partners, huh?
Tell us a little more about your partners.
I had met Jeffries while on tour. He was just a young tramp drunkard. Whatever my feelings were then, I feel no pity for him now. He betrayed me. But it wasn't the same with Veronica. I fear the pain caused by these events will forever haunt me.
Oh, okay, man. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Richards.
It is nothing, Mr. Holmes.
This man is a wonderful actor.
Maybe, Watson. Maybe.
Watson doesn't trust him. That means he's okay.
Let us see whether we can find other evidence.
Can I go into his room?
Leave me alone, I have to work.
Okay, I'm sorry. There. Okay, I can't go in that door. It's just this door. Anything in
These
here?
items are poorly made.
Nope.
Observe the antique armor as mere painted relief.
Oh, can I? What the? What did I just? What? Guacayamo! Oh my goodness. Hello, Liger Man. Okay, let me see this dog. He has such an awesome face. I love his floppy ears. This This road is the only sure way to reach Wakayamo, the town of parrots. Indeed, the branch of the Amazon, where this town is situated, is impassable due to the rapids. Many explorers have capsized there and were likely eaten by piranhas. Oh my goodness, it's just like the cartoons. Next they're gonna get into quicksand. Even the native Indians from the nearby jungle refuse to try these rapids. Instead, they employ their sturdy boats for sedentary fishing. Their ancestral mode of fishing is quite original. They use primitive spears to harpoon big fish while they watch from their dugouts. They conduct elaborate ceremonies to invoke the power of their gods before fishing or hunting and have much success with it. I don't know whether these gods exist, but don't call them that. But the Guais are incontestable archers. You should look after yourself, so as to not offend them if you wish to negotiate with them. Certain tribal members are more sociable than the rest. They are agreeable to offer tobacco, some weapon, or incredible handmade objects in trade. There's so much reading. Yeah, it's kind of an edutainment game. It's kind of awesome. I like doing all of this reading, to be honest. These magnificent crafted items are often adorned with splendid green parrot feathers in honor of the conquistadors who named this town. You can also acquire leather goods made from the silky skin of the arboreal monkeys which are hunted in this region. This leather is comparable to the touch of the finest silk and is unique in all the world. Unfortunately, as many other cases, there are those unscrupulous people who manage to give the taste of alcohol to these naive populations. This poses a substantial threat to these small tribes and their future. There is also the steady arrival of gold prospectors and adventurers who have chopped down their forests and made the Indians more aggressive. Some of my guides have clearly suggested that this primitive but picturesque culture will one day end in a bloody bath. I see. Do I plan on doing book streams someday? I was thinking about maybe trying to do short story readings on YouTube. I don't know though, because I kind of worry that no one really cares that much. But I don't know. It would be nice, maybe. I don't know about streams. I feel like streams would be a little scary. And also, hello, Xenomarque. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually learning something in games? It's crazy. It's unheard of.
See whether we can find other evidence.
Really? You want to find more? What else is there, man? Yeah, he doesn't care about those.
These items are poorly
Nope.
made. Observe the antique armor has
Bedtime story. Yeah, I was thinking about reading like fables or myths or something, or even Sherlock short stories maybe. I tried to do like full book readings before, but I don't know. I feel like full book is maybe diving in too deep. Oh, is this different? Maybe?
These items are poorly
Nope.
made. Observe the antique armor as mere painted relief.
Alright, chat room. It's time for a little pixel hunt. Let's see. Nothing on the floor here. Maybe there's nothing in this room. Maybe they want me to go elsewhere. Hi! You want to hang
Leave me
out?
alone, I have to work.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to hang out. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I guess it would basically be like audiobooks. Wait, is this different? No, it's not. Hold on. I'm moving my mouse across the whole area. We'll come across something eventually. No, that's just the book he doesn't like. There wasn't anything extra in here, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like I got anything else aside from this. The mystery cannot be solved, but I have the silver earring. It has to be solved. It has to. No, I can't find anything. But yeah, when I was having trouble sleeping before I found out that baby melatonin was the truth, I would listen to people like read like horror stories or whatever every so often, and it did tend to help me kind of fall asleep. Not always, but sometimes. The heck? What the heck? What clue am I missing? What clue am I missing? What makes it baby melatonin? Yeah, just a low dose. I take literally one milligram. Oh yeah, and it is also flavored. It's like cherry flavored. I don't think there's... Did I find a list? I have not found a list. 14? Yeah, I don't know. When I took melatonin at like 5 milligrams, it never worked for me. I was just like, what? This stuff doesn't work. For the longest time, I was a melatonin denier. But then I realized, wait, when I take the baby melatonin, I sleep. It's crazy. You didn't realize that's way too much until after you bought them? I think a lot of companies do that. I think a lot of companies are like, let's trick them into buying the highest amount of melatonin. Okay, there should be a list somewhere. Have you found the golden tiara? I just found the silver earring! We've gotta slow down! Huh. Your mom took that once and it messed her up. Just one of those over-the-counter 5-gram pills, and she was incoherent and unable to understand you? Oh, with melatonin? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it definitely depends on the person. But for me personally, 1 milligram of melatonin and I passed out in like an hour. It's like unheard of. There has to be the list in here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look it up. I want to finish this game tonight, okay? Sherlock. Okay. Take the costumes inventory. What? You should find a page of the book Guacayamo on the table. Take the costumes inventory and click on the open book. What? What? Ow! Chat room. It's so messed up. Sometimes you get a document and it just goes right in here. But sometimes you get a document and it goes in your freaking inventory. What's up?
A set of costumes.
What the heck?
There are 30 listed.
And then you have to. Oh, what the? Where? Wait, can I not see the list of costumes? Oh, okay. You're just done? Okay, you're not gonna tell me what the 30 costumes are? This game is so messed up. This game is so twisted.
Let us see.
What? There's more? What more is there? Oh! Oh, wait, he told me to look at the open book.
Through the flying
Well, not that one. What might one do with that list? Maybe figure out... Oh, wait, can I look at all of the costumes here?
But I count only 21. Yes, the artillery officer uniform is missing.
Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! A uniform's missing, chat room. This is crazy. And we can leave! This is even crazier! I love that Watson pulled out his notepad. Grr, grr.
I cannot take her earring.
Thanks for writing that, Watson. Hey, do you wanna... Oh, okay.
These actors...
Do you like my earring?
I cannot.
Oh, okay. Can I go in here?
We are in the backstage area.
There's that guy! Hi!
May I ask you a few questions?
It all depends on what you're asking.
What are you up to, man?
What are you doing?
My job, my lord. I'm making this jumble look a bit neater.
What do you know about the tragedy?
Could you tell me what happened in Brazil?
Yes, my lord, I was there when it happened. But Mr. Richards takes it very personally if we chat about those times, and I won't risk my position without some consideration, if you get my meaning.
5 guineas?
Here's 5 guineas. How's that?
Oh, my lord, you're too kind. I don't really know much of what happened. You see, I was alone at a tavern that night, and I was, as one could say, very fond of the local alcohol. When I returned to our lodgings, I learned that the actress and the costumier had taken to their heels.
And what did you do then?
I made my way to the inn with all haste to learn what they'd taken in their sudden departure. You must understand my position. I was solely responsible for the security of the luggage and troop properties. Can you then imagine my surprise when I saw that nothing was missing? Absolutely
Huh?
nothing. They hadn't even taken their personal items. I can understand that of a man like Jeffries, but it was most unusual for a lady
They didn't
such
even
as Miss
take their
Veronica.
stuff?
So the idea came to me that perhaps they hadn't truly left, you see.
Oh, what do you think? Sir, can you speak up? The classical music is loud!
And what of Dwight Richards?
I learned that Mr. Richards had been seized by the local authorities. It seemed he was under suspicion for the murder of the missing lovers. This was too incredible. And then there's another odd thing that weighs on my mind. When we finally returned to England, Mr. Richards asked me to do him a small personal service. What was strange was that he insisted I keep the matter confidential. and not read a word of it to anyone.
Confidential.
What kind of service?
Tell me.
Well, there's a small room with an iron door located above the backstage. It was used to store the stage lights and fireworks. He asked me to help him move all of Miss Veronica's personal belongings to the room. Every little thing, without exception. Her large trunk, her dresses, all of it.
I see. Tell me about this locked room. Yeah, these guys love blabbing. They've been holding all of this in for so long. They're like, I need to tell the first person I see. I need to tell the first person I see about everything.
Where is this room?
The end of the passage, but there is one difficulty. You see, Mr. Richards has the only key to the room's iron door, because only he has a complete set of keys to this building.
What about you? You have to have
Goodbye,
one.
my friend.
My respects, my lord.
Goodbye, my friend. Wow, that's awesome. They did a whole animation for him turning around. Boom, boom. Guessing there's nothing. Oh, wait, that door. I think this is the locked door.
Closed.
Sherlock, you didn't even go up the stairs, man.
Closed.
I guess he just knows from looking. He's not gonna waste his time going upstairs to a closed door. Closed. Wait. Oh, okay, that's still just the door. Wonder if we can get the key from Mr. Richards. Hey!
Leave me alone, I have to work.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Sherlock is very intuitive. I guess he would know if a door is locked, probably.
I don't know.
These
Okay. Nothing. Oh, wait. Hey, brother.
She
You
is
have a
fabulous,
key?
isn't she?
Your dad owned this place,
Do
right?
you have a complete set of keys to the theatre?
Oh, yes. Take them. But you will see to their safe
Of,
return.
of course, man.
Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, sir.
This is awesome. This guy's just like, oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Take my keys. I'm watching this beautiful actress on the stage. But Sherlock. Okay, he was having trouble trying to figure out how to path over here. It's cool, though. This game reminds me...
Watson, stay there and inform me if Richards arrives.
This game reminds
right,
me
Holmes.
so much of, there's this SpongeBob point-and-click
Let us
game I
see whether
really
we can
loved
find
as a
other
kid.
evidence.
It was awesome. It reminds me so much of that. And good night, Katetsu. Thank you for hanging. Have a good rest of your night. But, oh. Costumes. Oh, okay. That's not it. I just
A
picked...
gift from the gods. I need something.
What do you need?
I need something.
This one?
I need something.
Oh, this one?
I need something.
Oh. Okay, I'll come back.
I have no interest in this.
I love that he picks it
Nothing
up.
of any interest here. That is of no use to me.
It's so awesome. He picks these things up and he's like, actually, I don't want it. Never mind. This is of no use to me.
I have no interest in this.
I have no interest in this. Measuring tape?
I need something.
Magnifying glass?
I need something.
Test tube? I love that he turns around.
I need something.
Matchbox?
I need something.
Knife?
I need something.
The earring?
I need something.
The keys?
I need something.
I need something. I need something. Oh. No, get back in there, Holmes.
Closed.
What? No, it's not closed. Use your key.
Watson, stay there and inform me if Richards arrives.
All right, Holmes.
Or maybe I can't do anything. Because I feel like the game wouldn't let me leave if I could do something. So, I'll just come back later. I need something. I need something.
I can.
Nope. Still snoring away.
What else can I tell you?
Okay.
Goodbye.
You're well.
Nothing. What about you?
What else do you want?
Oh.
We must continue our investigation.
Nothing.
Of course.
I don't think we can get on the stage. Dude, watching her sleep is making me so sleepy.
Leave me alone, I have to...
Okay, you can work. Boom. No, I don't think there's anything else in here. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I tried every item on the blocks.
What else can I tell you?
Did I show her the earring already?
Goodbye, miss.
You're welcome, Mr. Ho.
Have you seen that I
What
have
else can I tell you?
Oh, okay. I don't think
Goodbye,
I can
miss,
show
and
it to her.
thanks.
You're welcome, Mr.
Hey, do you
What
know
else do you
about
want?
this?
We must continue our investigation.
Of course. Of course.
Do you know
What
about
else do you
this?
want?
No, she doesn't
We
care.
must continue our investigation.
Of course. Of course.
It might be picky about where I click. Oh, on the thing in the locked room. Okay, she takes no notice. It's true. And hello, Fusion Fountain. Welcome, welcome.
Watson, stay there and inform me if Richards arrives.
All right, Holmes.
All right, Holmes. Okay, Aston's keys.
I need something.
Nope.
I need something. I need something.
The knife?
I need something. I
The
need something.
magnif?
Nice pattern made of encrusted nacre. What does it mean?
I thought I did the
This lock has never
magnifying
been
glass. What the heck? Okay. I was thinking the earring would like go on this, but I guess not. Then he just pulls out his magnifying glass by himself. I can't like turn this around or anything, can I? He mentioned the lock never being forced, but I don't even know where the lock is. Let's see. What if I... No, he just pulls
I
out...
see.
What?
To
Oh!
open the safe, I must have the 2 other earrings.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Okay, well, that makes sense. I was assuming if there's 3 earrings, I probably need to have all 3 of them. Give me your earring.
These
Give me.
I can...
Oh, okay, we can't take it. Maybe I'll ask Carolyn first, then.
I should show her one of my hints.
Hey, do you want to see my... You want to eat my... Or not eat, you want to see my earring?
Oh my stars.
Would you mind lending me your earring? I shall give it back to you in a few moments.
Certainly.
Hey!
Maybe you would like to borrow Doris's earring as well. I don't believe she would give it to you, but to me, certainly. If you wait here, I will get it.
Yeah, we're gonna meet someone with not 1, not 2, but 3 ears. I like that this one is the only one with an exclamation mark. The other 2, no exclamation mark. It's whatever. Oh. Are you still sleeping?
these
Oh, okay. Yeah, have fun, lady. I'm gonna go solve a case real quick. It's kinda all coming together.
Watson, stay there and inform me if Richards arrives.
all right, Holmes.
Yeah, Holmes is like, okay, I guess there's more than one of these. I thought this was like super unique, but I guess not. Whatever. Okay, the silver earring, and
It is elementary.
it is elementary.
Richards and Miss Davenport standing in front of the old Fairfax Theatre. But who is this third man?
The third man? Is that Harrington? Chat room. I don't think Mr. Red Harrington is a red herring. I don't know, chat room. I think he might be involved.
Descriptions of exotic landscapes. Nothing of interest.
But hey!
Well, gentlemen, you
Wait,
arrived
I
at
didn't get to
precisely
read
the right
this.
moment.
Is your good mood a sign that you have found something of interest?
Absolutely, Holmes. It seems to me I caught the right end this time.
What? Really?
We learned about it only by chance. It appears that at 1 o'clock this morning, Grimble arranged for his solicitors to send his demands to the court for the appropriation of Bromsby Enterprises. My men will spare nothing in their search for the elusive Grimble.
But are you
Pray,
sure?
continue.
Are you
Then
sure
I
it's from
followed your
him?
advice and we advanced further into our investigation of Mr. Richards. Did you know that his true name is Gaetano Riccardino? As this Mr. Riccardino, at age 19, he was sentenced to 2 years imprisonment for armed robbery of a fair store. And who would you think the complainant was in this case? In truth, a certain Melvin
That's
Donsby.
why he hates
This new evidence of
him!
his criminal past makes him another principal suspect in these murders.
Very interesting. Any other findings?
It would seem that Grimble and Richards are old associates. They were both intimately involved in the sale and transfer of the Fairfax Theatre. These two make quite a pair, don't you agree?
Well, Lestrade, I'll keep my thoughts on these matters secret for the moment.
Bah, you're not playing according to Hoyle. Really, Holmes, you must at least tell me your opinions on Richards.
No,
Mr.
I'm
Richards
keeping
is
my
an
mouth
intelligent
shut.
person. He is a man of great personal resources. If I had the power of Scotland Yard at my disposal, I would take all steps necessary to ensure that Mr. Richards is secure within a prison cell. And the sooner the better for all concerned. When the case involves murder, it is not wise to underestimate any possibilities.
That's
You are
true.
a good man, Holmes. I swear upon my name that within the space of an hour our friend Mr. Richards will be warming a cold cell at Dartmoor.
Very well, my
Yay!
friend. By the way, I would like to see you tomorrow at Sherringford Hall to discuss in greater detail some of the more puzzling elements of this case. Can I expect you?
I would not miss it for the world. This is most fortuitous, as Miss Bromsby also invited me to the hall. I was told they had good news to share, and it seems to me an engagement announcement must be at hand.
So, we shall see you tomorrow.
She's
Let us
getting
return to Baker
engaged
Street.
when she's currently under
Well,
investigation
is
for
Lestrade
the
right?
murder
This
of her
case
dad?
does seem resolved.
There is but one piece missing that I need to complete this puzzle. Oh, it's not very important from the criminal point of view, but from the economic aspects of this case, it is essential. Regarding the question of whether Lestrade is correct, I will give you 2 items that should provide the answer that you seek. The first is a table representing the shoe sizes of the main characters in this case. Examine it carefully, Watson.
Okay. Whoa! One of the little guys!
Parcel for you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, thank you, little boy.
Ah, this would be Mycroft. Here is the final piece, which completes our puzzle, Watson.
Would this be the second element?
What second element?
You have just said that in order to determine if Lestrade is correct, I would need to
Hello,
consider
Fit
2
Fat
items.
Gamer. Welcome,
You
welcome.
told me about the shoe sizes, and I ask if this news article is the second clue.
Oh, no account. The second clue is a question. A very simple question. The answer
Okay.
will take the grass under the feet of several English citizens. For if they cannot even guess the answer to this question, they are for the gallows. The
They are for
question
the
is
gallows.
as follows. Watson, do you think that Horace Fowler slept with a cushion? It seems to me that we have gathered all of the key elements, Watson. However, before we retire, let's summarize our findings. The question should be answered yes or no, and
Was he
justified
that
by
much
the
of a
evidence or
freak
testimony
that he
received
didn't even
during the
sleep
investigation.
with a pillow? Okay. Desperate message. I can't believe that you would take it all back. Everything cannot be finished between us. Let us meet tonight. I beg you. All the men have shoe size approximately 7, except the following. Bromsby is a 10. Harrington is a 9. Ballot is a 6. Miss Lambert is a 4. Okay. Early in the morning, the lifeless body of Mr. Raymond Wattis, a well-known engineer, was found on a lane to the Market District. At an early point in the investigation, it was found that a brawl was the cause of his unfortunate demise. The date of his funeral services have not yet been announced. Okay. Yes, there are several sets of keys, as Mr. Bruce told us. Yeah. Oh! Sir Harrington! Okay. Alright, I just got the case. I just figured out what's going on here. And also, I will drink some water. Thank you, Bahamut. Delicious water. Doris. Could the discovery in the dressing room be connected to the case? Yeah. And... yeah, the ice is sparkling. You are so right. I just love my sparkling water, okay? I love my sparkling water so freaking much. It's kind of the greatest of all time. Would this be it? I feel like this is it. You're drinking sparkling water too? Let's freaking go. Reading on the message to Veronica Davenport. Is this... I guess this one is the one to her? Okay. I have these very curly letters. Let's see, who has some curly letters? Where are the curly letters? No. 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 I'm not seeing any curly letters. Or... is this it? I don't think so, actually. Huh. Wait, is this it? But it's to Davenport. I'll come back to this. Oh. I was gonna say I'll come back to this one, but this is the last one. So, I guess I just have to do it. Okay. Let's see. Curly lettuce. Very curly. I feel like I probably want something from the beginning. They're not curly in that way. Wait, are they curly in this way? Wait, they're curly in this way! Okay, they're curly in this way. And then... yeah, the game was literally like, you're gonna come back to it right now, young lady. Young lady, you better turn around and get back to this problem. Let's see. Footprints, no, no, no. None of these. Melvin Bromsby. No, that can't be it. No, his text is more... It's like bold. This is not curly in that same way. Nope. This is too curly. No. Well, this isn't the same. It's not curly in the right way. It's not the right kind of curly. Is this the next step of pixel hunting? It kind of is. But this is something Sherlock unironically does in one of the real-life canonical short stories. He just compares how typewriters write. And I think that's awesome. I thought that was such a cool way to solve that case. I'm pretty sure that was in a case of identity? Wait, is this curly in the same way? It is curly in the same way! Yeah. Okay.
We must have made an error, Watson. Let's check our answers. The question should be answered yes or no, and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation.
Okay. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, pixel hunting does feel quite arbitrary. This does feel like I'm a real detective doing detective work. Am I sure Doris was the right... Yeah! Doris... Or... Wait! No, it wasn't Doris. It was, It was Miss Sullivan! It was Doris who was like, I don't know where your wig is!
We must have made an error, Watson. The question should be answered yes or no, and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation.
I think these two are right. So it has to be question 3. Huh. Okay, let me look through this evidence again. Oh. Okay, that's more on the money. Alright, I get it.
We must have made an error, Watson. The question should be answered yes or no, and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation. It is simplicity itself.
Okay, there we go.
Answered all the questions.
Yeah. Congratulations! You have successfully completed your investigation. The following questions are optional, and you do not have to answer them correctly to reach the last step of the game. What? They have to tell me, right? They have to tell me. Okay. Okay. And also, thank you for the follow, Dracon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Who killed Sir Bromsby? It was Lieutenant Harrington. That's what I feel. Everyone's gonna be like, the cue ball? His name is Harrington. He's a red herring, LOL. But no, that's not it. That's not right. He did it. He did it. Yeah, I'm doing it based on vibes. Who killed Horace Fowlett? We met an old Gohan? Okay, that's awesome. I love that there's an old Gohan. Oh, Gohan punch him! Who the heck killed Fowlet? Oh, I can't even look at my other notes anymore. Okay. Harrington did it. He did everything. Who killed Johansson? That was... Richards did it. Richards did it. Who killed Veronica? Lieutenant Harrington. Lieutenant Harrington did it. Who killed Jeffries? Lieutenant Harrington. Who killed Hunter? Lieutenant Harrington. He did it. You did not answer correctly. Okay. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Who killed Bromsby? That's Lieutenant Harrington for sure. There's a lot of dead people to keep track of. There's a lot of people in general to keep track of. Like, I really wish I could go back to my notes. Maybe it was... I know Wyatt Collins is the guy who was sending the threatening messages to Fowlet, so... Maybe Wyatt Collins? I feel like he has to have killed someone. This guy has to have killed some guy. And also... my crackpot theory right now is actually that... my crackpot theory is that Lieutenant Harrington is Jeffries. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I'm thinking Jeffries didn't actually die. I'm thinking Jeffries lived and he's come back from the past to kill. Wait, do we even have a picture of Jeffries in here? Wait. Oh. Well, I guess if I'm gonna say Jeffries, I would just say Lieutenant Harrington, huh? Yeah, there is a nobody. So I can't put nobody for Jeffries. You know what? I think this is right. You did not answer correctly. What the? Okay. Okay. If you say so. If you insist. Wait. There's supposed to be a Jeffries? What? What are you talking about? Am I locked in a bad ending? What the heck? I don't have a Jeffries. Okay, well, I guess this is undoable. Yeah, I'll go to the final movie. Sherlock, tell me what happened.
Cabby?
Hello, Glory. Welcome.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, I feel relieved that everything is settled. The inspector told me that you were not as useful as you had hoped in this case, but you did your best, and I am grateful to you.
Dear Lestrade, well, the inspector deliberately minimized
not
my role
useful.
in this matter so that I could reveal a secret to you.
I wish Lieutenant Harrington could be here now, but...
He had to leave for London on a very urgent business.
But how could you know?
It is my business to know, Miss Bromsby. Thus, I am able to tell you about the case of the silver earring. Everything begins on that sad afternoon, which was to celebrate your birthday and ended with the untimely death of your father. Miss Bromsby, you did not murder your father. I kissed your hand that day and did not detect even the slightest smell of gunpowder.
That's
I
why
also
he
discovered powder traces that proved the shot was fired from behind the second side door. You were not
Sherlock's
seen at
so
that door.
raw.
But where did the murderer go after taking his shot? Everyone who tried to exit through the side entrance found it blocked. According to witnesses and other evidence, none of the guests could have possibly been the murderer because they were all present in the ballroom. No one left through the service door, and traces confirm that no one could have fled by using the staircase. The windows in the kitchen, as elsewhere in the manor, were appointed with thick bars, thus they offered no escape. So did he vanish into thin air? In fact, one of the parties did leave the ballroom and went to the kitchen corridor. He left to meet his accomplice, who was not an invited guest. This accomplice was a professional actor who was disguised to resemble our missing invitee. This guest hid under voile in the shadow of a statue and waited for his moment. Meanwhile, his twin acted out his part in the ballroom and provided the murderer with a perfect alibi. When the killer heard the applause, he left his hiding place, aimed, took his shot, and hit his target. It is important to know that the actor was well placed at the manor. He secured entry to the manor by impersonating a French head waiter. Using his position, he persuaded those in charge to use long tablecloths and to arrange the tables in a most peculiar manner. When the shooting occurred, our actor joined the crowd and rapidly crept across the room, concealed under the tables. As he neared the side door, he rose from beneath the last table and acted as if he had been jostled and fallen. However, as he stood, he accidentally snagged a small piece of his dirty glove upon a chair. When he arrived at the door, which was held closed by the murderer,
Thank you for the flower.
he tapped on it using a prearranged code and was allowed entry. He exited to the corridor while his partner continued to hold the door shut against all others. The actor discarded his disguise in the deep kitchen well, helped himself to 2 bottles of excellent whiskey, and quietly went outside.
He had some whiskey on his way out.
Then, in the last seconds of the confusion, he returned to the ballroom. Thus, we have the crime committed by an individual whom everyone swears was in the room when the shot was fired.
But this agrees with my conclusions. Richard is an actor, and everyone swears that Grimble was in the room. I didn't consider the course of events as you described, Holmes, but admitted, our deductions agree. Moreover, both of these suspects are similar in size and manner.
Your theory presumes that Grimble is an excellent shot, which is false. It also takes on faith that Sir Bromsby had discovered the misappropriations, supplying Grimble his motive, but irrefutable proof that neither Grimble nor Richards were guilty waited at Horace Fowlett's, the matter of his pillow.
But there was no pillow at Horace Fowlett's.
Nevertheless, Mr. Fowlett slept with one. When I arrived at his home, I believed him already dead. Therefore, the news of his hasty departure came as no surprise. From the
Wait, was he
evidence
not
obtained at his
dead?
home and the statements of his neighbour, I learned the following. On the evening of his death, Mr. Fowlett was visited by a man who desired to sell him some exotic trifle. While this man distracted Mr. Fowlett, a second man quietly crept into the house and tried to open his safe. This individual was well acquainted with the house and the location of the safe, but when he failed to open it, he most likely became enraged and killed Mr. Fowlett. This individual, Miss Bromsby, was your cousin, Wyatt Collins, who returned to England under the name Johansson.
But what about this pillow?
Mr. Fowlett's pillow had vanished.
Later,
Dr. Watson discovered a feather from the pillow in the train compartment used by the man
Those
who
were
impersonated
pillow
But why did
feathers.
Fowlett's impersonator take the pillow, and why didn't the station manager notice it? Mr. Fowlett was short, but very portly. In order to imitate him, the man used the pillow to create the appearance of a stouter man. There is no other explanation. This man was a much leaner man than Mr. Fowlett, Mr. Grimble, or Mr. Richards.
Then, Holmes, who did murder Sir Bromsby? And for what reason?
You'll see, Lestrade, when it's a question of multiple murders, except for the deviant ones, there are two primary motives, revenge and greed. Wyatt Collins' presence at Fowlett's tells us his motive was about Bromsby's wealth. He went there for the express purpose of stealing the will so that he would receive at least a portion of Bromsby's estate. If his uncle had died with no will found, Collins would have been entitled to a share of the inheritance under English law.
But if my cousin failed in his attempt and the evidence clears my name, though I am to inherit, why were my father and cousin murdered? Besides, tomorrow I am to announce my engagement and will be married soon.
I don't know about that.
There's a flaw in your reasoning. There is only one key for the door to the cement factory, and Grimble is the only person known to have it. So he must be directly involved in the murder of Johansson.
Watson.
Collins.
Is that true, Lestrade?
Watson.
Mr. Richards told me that there was indeed a second key
Yeah.
which was lost.
Watson, you haven't been paying
Forgotten the murder of
attention.
a barman hunter, a young man without any criminal record whose sole interests were painting and flowers. Why was he murdered in cold blood, with no signs of
Oh, that was
forced entry or
Lestrade. Whoops.
Simply put, he was
Sorry,
killed because
I just
he
felt
was
like
present
being
when your
mean to
father was
Watson.
murdered. But why Hunter? What did he see or hear? And above all, how did he acquire the earring of Miss Veronica Davenport, the leading actress of the Fairfax Theatre and
Hello,
Dwight
hello,
Richards'
Hex. Welcome,
mistress?
welcome.
I
How's
can
it
stand
going?
this no more. My thoughts are dazed. Will you finally reveal who murdered my father?
The murderer? Here he comes now. I understand your feelings of incredulity, but I have never been more serious. You must know that the first person who enters this room is the murderer of your father, Miss Bromsby, and I will provide irrefutable proof of their guilt.
Who is it? Sir
Well,
Harrington!
good afternoon, gentlemen. You made the right choice to leave London. It is unbearably foggy. But Lavinia, darling, what's going on?
She knows.
But how? I mean, what? What does she know? I don't understand. Whatever do you mean?
Oh no, you understand me clearly, Mr. Harrington, and you also, Spencer. Or should I say, Mr. Jeffries?
Explain yourself,
Oh!
Mr. Holmes. What a
Mr. Jeffries
monstrous
is his
misunderstanding.
accomplice!
Oh, I've just explained myself to Miss Bromsby about the truth of her father's murder, but I can tell the story again from the very beginning. It begins several years ago. Wyatt Collins, the nephew of Mr. Bromsby, is forced by his uncle to leave England for South America. His hatred is fostered by the ingratitude he perceives in Sir Bromsby. Wasn't his uncle's career financed by his mother's money? In Collins' mind, Melvyn Bromsby owes him an eternal debt of gratitude, and was thus obliged to finance Collins' indolent lifestyle, fulfilling his every need. Here is our first criminal, Wyatt Collins. Then we have you, Mr. Harrington. You were a brilliant student at the military academy, and are an excellent shot, are you
an
not?
excellent
You were
shot.
the only person at the reception with sufficient skills to make the shot that took Sir Bromsby's life. During my investigation, I learned that ex-officers of Her Majesty's Army enjoy great favor around the world for administrative positions. You left India and made your way to Brazil, where you obtained the position as warden of the prison in Guaquiamo.
Oh!
Do not try to deny your presence there. The pictures in your hunting portfolio could have been taken nowhere else in the world except Guaquiamo. We now have our second criminal, Lieutenant Harrington. Mr. Jeffries, your arrival in Guaquiamo set things in motion. The theatre company had come to Brazil as part of their worldwide tour. You had been involved with the lovely Veronica Davenport and loved her with a passionate yet possessive love. However, Miss Davenport did not share your affections. She had in fact tried several times to end your affair prior to the company's arrival in Guaquiamo. It seems she was truly devoted to Dwight Richards and would never leave him. After you arrived, you frequented the town's bawdier spots. This is where you first met Mr. Harrington, and you quickly became close companions. It seems tedium and heartbreak do bring certain people together. After the performance, maddened by alcohol and grief, you killed Miss Davenport because she had rejected your love. You then fled to your newfound friend, the warden, to confess your crime and beg for his help. In a show of friendship, he helped dispose of her corpse and directed suspicions towards your rival, Dwight Richards. Afterwards, you lay low, leaving the others to believe that you had been killed or had gone missing. You stayed hidden until they had departed, and you must have kept Miss Davenport's earring as some morbid souvenir. No doubt you also retained not only the key to the Fairfax Theatre, but the keys from Aston's, where you had been employed several years earlier. Here, then, is our third felon, Mr. Jeffries.
Oh?
Life was difficult in Brazil for our trio.
Hello,
Mr. Jeffries
Izumaki
rarely
B.
went
Welcome,
out.
welcome.
Mr. Harrington's men were talking behind his back, and Mr. Collins' funds were inadequate. One evening, Collins spoke of his cousin, who, in a few months' time, was to return to England from finishing school. She was also the sole heir to one of the greatest fortunes in England. Imagine these three men besotted with alcohol, considering the wealth that would one day pass to this slip of a girl. A terrible plan was devised. Several days later, they left for England, false papers for two of their party in hand, resolved to seize a portion, if not all, of this great inheritance.
Oh, and that's why he wanted to
Incredible.
marry
Yes,
her.
incredible. And
As a
horribly true.
backup.
At first, their plan was to forge a duplicate will or destroy the original, so that Mr. Collins would receive a share of the estate. This would happen soon enough, as they would murder Sir Bromsby at his daughter's birthday reception. It was essential that Collins enter the country under false papers, so that neither his uncle nor the authorities would be alerted to his presence in England. This would avoid any suspicion attaching him for his uncle's death when he arrived to claim his inheritance.
He loves to
They
yap.
quickly put their plans into effect. Mr. Jeffries arrived at the household in the guise of a stylish French head waiter and studied the lay of the manor. Mr. Harrington, the assassin, would accompany a person with rather poor eyesight to the reception, so that the illusion of the fake Mr. Harrington would go unchallenged. As the head waiter, Jeffries was in a unique position to study the guest list. He quickly learned that two of the guests, Miss Rowntree and Colonel Patterson, had both poor eyesight and were unaccompanied. Lieutenant Harrington was quite busy in the days before the reception. He courted Miss Rowntree with great dedication and made fast friends with the Colonel. He hoped to secure one, if not two, invitations to the reception. Your arrival as the Colonel's guest was your first error, Harrington. Is it credible that a young officer who left the army because of his hatred towards all military authority would easily befriend a man who embodies everything that he detests? But your efforts bore fruit, and you obtained your invitation. Mr. Jeffries, as head waiter, took great care that the tables and tablecloths were arranged specifically to accommodate their schemes. Mr. Jeffries then secured the disguise for his role as the false Lieutenant Harrington. He remembered that an officer's uniform, similar to Lieutenant Harrington's, and a red wig, identical to the colouring of the lieutenant's hair, were in storage at the Fairfax Theatre. He learned that the company had taken up residence at the site of the old Aston Theatre, for which
He's
he
so
still had the
crazy
key.
with it.
It was therefore a simple matter for him to acquire these items for his masquerade. They now only lacked the will, which Mr. Collins presumed was kept at Flowlet's house. Their plan was to take these papers prior to the murder of Sir Bromsby, so that Flowlet would be unaware of either their presence or a substitution until it was too late. But things went badly. Mr. Jeffries tried to divert Mr. Flowlet, but he must have been alerted by some noise, as Collins struggled vainly to open the safe. Upon being discovered, Collins killed Flowlet on the spot. The two conspirators
hello,
then
office
left
plan.
the house
Welcome,
in such a
welcome.
way
Thank
that
you for the
witnesses
dedicated
believed
lamp.
it was Flowlet himself who had left. They would now have to find another way to get hold of the money, because no doubt Sir Bromsby had disinherited Collins in favour of his daughter. They decided to take the money from his daughter, a young, naive and vulnerable young woman. On the day of reception, Mr. Harrington arrived with Jeffries, disguised as his servant Spencer and the Colonel. With the promise of whiskey, Jeffries easily secured the unwitting aid of two fellow servants and assumed a position at the service door. He wagered that he could pinch 2 or 3 good bottles of liquor from the kitchen if his companions would cover for him. I have just explained what happened next. After the shooting, he took 2 bottles of excellent whiskey. Only
guy
someone
is
knowledgeable would have
chopping.
taken these 2 bottles over the others, and Mr. Jeffries had been formerly employed at a luxurious hotel in France. Upon his return, he gave an accounting to his fellow servants, did his hair, and left the manor. The promised delivery of the liquor and his frightened look secured the 2 men's cooperation in providing his alibi. They could not have known his true role in these events. The one problem for the conspirators was the barman Simon Hunter. He had perfect eyesight, unlike the colonel, and realized that the man who claimed to be near the bar at the time of the murder had in fact lied. He hinted as much to Mr. Harrington and most certainly intended blackmail.
Oh.
As they were short on funds, the accomplices gave him Miss Davenport's earring as collateral and pledged to return with the money he demanded. That night, when Lieutenant Harrington visited us in London, he had just come from Simon Hunter's. Hunter had told Harrington that the earring had been pawned and he would not reveal the name of the shop unless Harrington paid him his money. Mr. Harrington ruthlessly killed Hunter, and the earring so precious to Mr. Jeffries was lost. Earlier that morning, Jeffries lured Collins to the cement factory on the pretext of fabricating false evidence against
Bro,
Grimble.
this guy can
But they no
really
longer
yap.
needed Collins to acquire the Bromsby fortune. Mr. Harrington would wed the young heiress, then, after a reasonable time, they would cause her untimely death, and they would take it all. So Mr. Jeffries murdered Collins and made sure his body was barely recognizable. If he was identified, it would not affect their plans, as they believed leaving the corpse at the cement factory would direct suspicion towards Grimble. When Mr. Harrington came to see us, he learned we were hot on Collins' trail and had traced his movements up to the factory. He assumed we would go there within the hour and left to quickly round up his associates and devise a plan. Jeffries, from his days at the Fairfax Theatre, knew an Asian of questionable talents who had no visible ties with this case and could attack us without drawing suspicion their way. We avoided this attack, and from that moment I was convinced of Lieutenant Harrington's involvement in the conspiracy. The last elements of proof were revealed at the vagrants' camp near the monastery outside of London. Mr. Jeffries had tramped through England in his past and might have
I
thought
love
to
that
find Collins in the
everyone's just
forest near the
letting him
Woodlands
go
Abbey.
on this whole
The
tirade,
very day that he
this
was
whole
there,
rant.
He tried to destroy all evidence
Hello,
of
Quarter
Collins'
Metal
murder.
Senpai. Welcome, welcome.
Fortunately, he did not manage to destroy everything. It seems Collins, foreseeing his possible death, left a small surprise for his accomplices. It would be easily missed, except by someone who observes all and misses nothing.
But this is merely some draft to lull us to sleep, Mr. Holmes. Lavinia, surely you can't believe these mad
Brother.
accusations? They arise from nothing. What proof do you offer for what you say? None.
Brother?
Believe what you will, Mr. Harrington. I will warn you that Mr. Collins left a letter written in his own hand, which named yourself and Mr. Jeffries and accused you both of complicity in the murder of his uncle. At this very moment, Inspector Lestrade's men are conducting a search of your rooms. They will find the evidence that, when added to the accusations within this letter, will prove your guilt beyond all doubt. The Chirapaqui cigarettes, your portfolio, as well as a feather from the pillow which was taken from Horace Fowlett's. These items prove my deductions. I suggest
Those are the guys who were smoking the wacky
and I
backy.
assure you, our wait will be brief.
Bravo, Mr. Holmes. Well done. Accept my apologies, my dear Lavinia. I think under the circumstances it would be best if we postponed our engagement. I'm sorry for your father, but what do you expect? We had to give it our best shot.
Where is the earring now? You will tell me, where is it? Unless you tell me at once where the earring is, no one will leave this room alive. Don't you understand? You are all going to die.
They are all yours, I'm afraid. I suggest you return with your agents to London as soon as possible.
Let's
Thank you, Mr.
go!
Grimble, for literally applying my precepts. Watson, let us escort Miss Bromsby to her rooms. She will need her rest.
Holmes, Collins never named either Harrington or Jeffries in his letter.
No, he
Indeed,
didn't.
Watson, but they could not have known. I played my bluff, and they believed me.
And Grimble, where did he appear from?
You can now boast that one of the most influential men in England served as your driver. Since my visit to Fowlett's, I knew that Grimble had nothing to do with this crime. I asked him to assist with the investigation, and it was at my request that he took steps to acquire Bromsby Enterprises. He gained us precious time by forcing Harrington and Jeffries to wait and see if Miss Bromsby would inherit.
Oh,
He ran quite a risk in doing me
awesome.
this favor, because their plots then turned against him. I also asked him to send the letter which lured the two murderers away from the hall. I needed a moment to explain everything to Miss Lavinia. It would be dreadful if she fell into the hands of her father's killer. From the beginning, Grimble was concerned only with saving her inheritance. He never once doubted her innocence.
Nevertheless, didn't he misappropriate those funds?
Indeed, but not for his own profit. It was solely to protect his friend Bromsby. An ex-architect with whom he had quarrelled, a Mr. Waters, had contacted Sir Bromsby before this intrigue
Oh.
began. Waters learned from Captain Bowie that Sir Bromsby had encouraged certain actions against workers hired to build a bridge in India. That project was the bridge over the Kalidasa Abyss. Waters blackmailed Bromsby from afar. Grimble received the letters and considered them to be quite serious. He knew his hot-tempered friend well and preferred to conceal the blackmail attempt for fear of disastrous consequences. So, Grimble made regular payments to Waters in exchange for his silence. Unfortunately, Collins discovered the arrangement while he was working at the cement factory and threatened to reveal everything. Grimble could not afford for that to occur. He managed to rid himself of Collins by sending him to Fowlett. Then it was Bromsby's turn to discover the blackmail by sheer accident. He was angered, but before he could decide his next move, Mr. Waters died suddenly and removed all threat. When Grimble learned that Waters had died, he confessed all to Bromsby. He noted that the money paid was a pittance when measured against Bromsby Enterprises, and that the same amount could now be applied in other ways. India had enriched them so greatly, and Bromsby had been cursed over the harm done to the Indian people in his employment. It was decided that these same funds would now be sent on a monthly basis to a Bombay orphanage in the care of a Sergeant Brahmai. It is possible that Bromsby intended to increase his patronage, and this was the important news he intended to reveal to the press at his daughter's reception. It was she who had harshly reproached him regarding his behavior towards the Indians in his employ. Do you remember the words from that poem which he had written into his notes? It said that the ungrateful always die miserably.
Indeed, Holmes. But there is one thing that I still don't understand. Why did you ask Lestrade to put Richards behind bars? He wasn't guilty of any crime, but you treated him as a murderer.
I advised Lestrade that it would be prudent to place Richards in custody so we could protect him from harm. Mr. Richards is a wise and intelligent man. He would have recognized Harrington and Jeffries on sight. When he realized that Jeffries was alive and that I possessed the missing earring, he would have drawn the same conclusions as I. So this investigation would have been stopped cold by one or two more murders.
I see.
Well, Watson, you seem to know everything. Tell me, please, that small missive which I can see on the desk. It contains 2 invitations to the opera's opening night, does it not? If so, we shall finally have our opportunity to hear this marvelous soprano.
Yippee!
Well, what do you say, Watson?
They're going to the opera together! Wow, what an awesome ending! Oh, that was raw. That was a raw animation. I can't believe Mr. Grimble saved the day. That's crazy. There's Yowie in this? Mistake. Sherlock and Watson are like the oldest Yowie couple. There are so many people who ship those two. And I don't know, I kind of get it. I wouldn't say that I am a Sherlock Watson truther, but I respect it. I can see it. I can see the vision, okay? This is so awesome. This was such a good game. Sherlock's so raw, chat room. Only Sherlock can sit here and talk for 20 minutes and have everyone just be mesmerized. Oh my goodness. That's really it. This is crazy. That's really it. No! You're curious how much of that you can figure out ahead of time? I did have that. I did have that feeling that Harrington was Jeffries. I didn't think Jeffries was a different guy. Also, let me drink some water real quick. The gaming channel on Discord. Okay. What's in there? Oh! Pirate Sheepdog! Whoops, I did not mean to make myself go big mode. I just wanted to show the pirate sheepdog that Tai Chi made. It looks freaking awesome. Chat room. Chat room. Chat room. Look at this freaking pirate sheepdog. He's so awesome. He's so raw. Yeah. Tai Chi, thank you for making this. This looks so awesome. This looks so freaking good. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I've only been going for 2.5 hours. I don't wanna end yet. So maybe I'll play Dragon Quest Monsters. Down in the dumps. I don't even remember where we are down in the dumps. Barbie is the princess. I don't think it works, unfortunately. I wish it did. I tried to play this with Margot. Oh, whoops. I have to enter the freaking CD anyway. Yeah, okay, here's the CD in the W drive. Okay. Okay, is it gonna work?
You're invited to Erica's coronation. Type your name in the
Oh
box,
wait,
then
this
click play.
did
Or
work.
choose your name from the list and click play.
I completely forgot we named ourselves Bad Girls.
Play.
This doesn't look like Sherlock Holmes. What? This is Sherlock and that's Watson. What are you talking about?
Exit. Are you sure you want to leave?
I don't think we're going to play Barbie and the Princess and the Ploppa. I don't think that's what we're going to be playing today. Oh yeah, Barbie has definitely been a detective before. I have this one, but I remember I played Barbie Spy growing up. That one was awesome. She was a spy and she was solving a mystery and it was kind of crazy. It kind of went hard. Yeah, the Barbie Secret Agent game. I had that one growing up. That was one of my favorites ever. I don't have it installed on here though. I don't have it installed on this computer, unfortunately. Sherlock really changed over the I should play a Nancy Drew game. I'm pretty curious about it. The Unfinished RPG. Oh, the one you recommended? The one you recommended in the gaming channel? Hold on, let me just turn off my little Windows XP. And yeah, your computer turned off. I just turned off your computer. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, sure. I'll check. What? 500 internal server error? What the? Jordan, does the link still work? Is it dead? No! I wanna play it. I wanna play it. Does it maybe not work in Firefox? That would be unfortunate. I would prefer to use Firefox. No, it doesn't work in Chrome either. Hold on, let you send it over. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's an HTTP only page? Oh my goodness, I see. Okay, well, I'll check it out. It looks pretty cool. Yippee! Potential dangerous download. Yeah, whatever, Discord. I'll take the potential dangerous download. It's fine. You have not tested this, by the way. Well, it's time for me to test it, I guess. Okay. Let me put it over here. And let me just unpack all of these foils. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, yeah, it would be kind of twisted. Maybe I should just run this on my Windows XP. Hold on, let me just pull up Windows XP. I'll just unzip it in there. And if it tries to kill my computer, it'll at least just be in a virtual machine. Yeah, I feel like it'll run better on the virtual machine, most certainly. Well, back to Windows XP. She has booted up once again. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Windows 2000 NT. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll try our very best here. Okay. And copy all of those. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if it works. We'll just have a fun time. There we are. Hold on, let me fix my window capture real quick. Okay, this works. It might be better to DWAS box it, but I've got to be honest, I'm not as familiar with DWAS with the DWAS box compared to virtual machines, so that would take setup. It works! Let's go! This guy future-proofed his game. No big deal. For many centuries, on the small, undeveloped planet of Nabule, The Luminians have been at war with the Drakians. Nobody can remember a time when their world wasn't in a state of conflict. In the last few years, the Dracanians have made exceptional progress. They're taking the entire middle continent of Medinia, and the Luminians are in a serious dismay. The Luminians are beginning to run low on soldiers, and the Dracanian forces have made... Well, I think they made a bridge or something? This sound effect is awesome. It sounds like it's someone going guh, 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 guh. Okay. War. Dot, 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 dot. Huh? Define. Dot, 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 dot. War. That's easy. A war is a conflict between two people. Dot, 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 dot. Go on. Dot, dot, dot. Wars are... Dot, 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 dot. Scary. True. Scary. Dot, 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 dot. You fear death? Yes. Doesn't everyone? I don't. I fear nothing. Alright, this goes hard already. Who are you? Eh? Mike. What? Mike! What? Mike! Oh. What? This is not the best time to be daydreaming. We're late enough as it is. Right. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, Final Fantasy! Let's go! Jack! Are you hurt? You thought the entity's name was Mike? Yeah, I did too. Also, these graphics are raw. We can't lose the bridge! Oh my goodness. Wow, this looks crazy good. Go. These 3 pixels fear no death. This is so awesome. I love his moving. I love his legs. I love his legs moving. They're so raw. Victory! Yay! How can they be so strong? Quit stalling, you! Oh, you wanna fight again? Hold on, let me watch how he moves his sword. Oh! This is awesome. I have nothing but respect for this. Do I have any? No, I don't have any MP stuff. Bro, I have 11 health! I'm gonna die! I need delicious heals! Do I have any items? I don't. What's the name of this game again? I forgot. Victory! Rose, I have 5 health. You can't attack me. Oh, it's over. Yeah, contention spawn. That's it. Defeated. Oh, you're late. Crowd out trigger. Wow, this guy got all the OSTs. I'm here, aren't I? Any later and we might have lost. Have at you. I brought 5 small potions with me. They should be in your item bag. Good. Wow, Charlie looks awesome. That guy has like a triangle head. That rules. Meow, 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 meow. It's a really slow ATB system, but it kind of rules. It kind of rocks. I'm just gonna be honest. Phantom Blade! Phantom Blade! Awesome! Victory! There's more? Goodness gracious! Okay, Mike, you handle that guy. Whoops, not item. Action, Phantom Blade! Charlie, kill that guy with your particles. Let's freaking go. That guy is dead from the particles. Did he compose it himself? Yeah, this is his original OST. We're gonna fight this final guy? Alright. Alright, we won. We beat them all. Well, that's the last of them. Yeah. ... For a while, at least. We should be getting back to the castle. You're right. Everyone must be worried. Whoops. No, everything is fine. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. This rules. Can I go anywhere else? Is there another town? Are there random encounters? Doesn't seem like there are. Oh, the website works again? You think it's just on a toaster? Yeah, that makes sense, but it's cool. I'll just play it on. Whoa! Oh my goodness! What? Bunny rabbit? What's the bunny rabbit doing there? Well, that's a tree stump in front of the bunny rabbit. That sound effect was awesome. Chat room! The bunny rabbit and the stump are gonna kill me! Oh, freak! I got stumped. I got so stumped. Oh my goodness! No! Game over! No, I didn't save. I love how it kicks me out! This is awesome! It's just like, you're a scrub. Get out of my game. Okay. Well, I can finish reading the intro at least. I can know more about the lore. I can understand more. We'll have to go through the very slow ATB battles again, but you know, it's chill. Have made an attempt on the Lumen Bridge. Time is growing short for Lumen. They must retain the Lumen Bridge. Okay. Yeah, that was Lufia music. Lufia 2, specifically. War. Define war. Go on. This is awesome. This is like when you start an essay with the definition to a concept, and your teachers are all like, don't do that. Don't start your essay with the definition to a concept. That's not right. But you just do it anyway because it's cool. Okay, I can get through this really fast. Webster's dictionary defines war as a conflict between people. Yeah, I bet we can do it without help this time. Absolutely. No way am I gonna need that guy to revive me. But yeah, at least I know this time, I shouldn't go too far away, or I'm gonna get freaking stumped again. Yeah, those are the sides of the bridge. It's quite the large bridge. Sorry, I just realized Mike kinda looks like... He kinda looks like Cloud if Cloud got like... someone like threw a sword at Cloud and just cut off the top of his hair. Like, you know what I mean? Or if someone like poured some water on Cloud. No! No! Yippee! Charlie! Alright. Thank you, Charlie. Let's get in here. Let's freaking get it. It's quite the large bridge. It's quite the gigantic bridge. Paparazzi photos of Cloud in public with bed hair floods. Kinda true. Charlie, it's time to freaking particle effect this guy. Kill him. Get him. Yippee! Okay, final guy. Battle on the big bridge. Go. Alright, we speed ran that. Yeah, at least for a while. You're right, everyone must be worried. I skipped the same dialogue somehow! I'm such a silly little gal. Alright, let's get out of here. Hi! Welcome back, Mike! We have to save... What the... It crashed! Oh, I did hit escape! Yeah, escape kills the game. Well, chat room, we're about to go through this the third time. Let me see if I can get that dialogue I skipped twice. Yeah, the escape key escapes the game. I thought it would let me save the game before I escaped, at least. accidental roguelike. What? Huh? What? Left alt for the menu? What are you talking about? Are you insane? Who puts the menu on left alt? There's no saving because Mike never quits. Oh my goodness. That's kind of raw. I kind of respect it. You know what? We need more Rebel game devs. Escape or backspace, depending on my mood, smiley face. Back out of menu. This game rules, actually. This is one of the greatest of all time. He included a screenshot button? Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, he dies here. Sorry to spoil you guys, but he kinda gets owned here. But don't worry. His friend Charlie comes. Here he is. That part's so epic. Alright. Now you have to test that. Okay. I guess I must. I guess I will have to. Test the screenshot before saving. Maybe we can rock that into a fourth. Yeah, we could do the intro a fourth time. It might be a little bit funny. It might make a few of you guys chortle and laugh quite a bit. You really want to see the concept art of Mike and Charlie? Me too. I would like to see the concept art as well. Alright, last one. Hey, bro. Do I dare test left alt right after this battle? I'm kind of nervous. Okay, we should be getting back to the castle. You're right. Everyone must be worried. Is something wrong? That's it? That's all I missed? It's just the, is something wrong? No, everything is fine. Let's go. Oh my goodness, it is left alt. That's so crazy. What are you talking about? Okay, it was escape to get out of there. What the heck are these freaks? You're imagining the creator having these extremely intricate and detailed oil paintings of the characters, but unable to use it because of dark weed? I can't believe we're... These guys are too strong! I can't believe we're fighting a darkweed after we just finished a Sherlock game where the weed betrayed the culprit. Oh, don't kill Moik. Don't kill Moik, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need an N real bad after this. Yippee! Darkweed was someone's warrior cat OC? Oh my goodness, you're right. That is a warrior cat OC name. Let's see. I think that's a bar, but might as well check it. I've seen a lot of towns around this continent. Lumen Village isn't bad, but I've seen better. It's so bright. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, Tender. Another drink, man. We didn't do very well at the bridge, did we? Yeah, I saw your husband die. Well, it could have been worse. I would have liked to have seen Jack come home. Me too. I'm not old enough to drink, so I can't sit at the bar. It's not fair. I am as big a man as they are. Alright, little man. Yeah, your husband died, but like it could have been worse. I could have died. That wouldn't be very epic. Hi. I remember when I was in the army. All those men I killed, and nothing has changed. I can't believe Kojima ripped this guy off. What the heck? Am I doing this for nothing? The S in this font looks like a fly. It kinda does. Welcome, take your time. What do you have? Viver, Lightstone, Glow Dust. Okay. Yeah, the M always stood for Mike. That's right. Want new attire? No thanks, man. I hear Charlie is greatly skilled with the sword. You are lucky to be fighting with him. Yeah, he's kind of my bestie. We're kinda pals. The yen! Wow, the yen's so big. Will you be staying? It costs 25 gold a night. 25? Brother, that's so much! The floors they kind of hurt my eyes. I'm going to be real. It's kind of a really scary red. I have 24 gold and can't get to room. What difference does 1 gold make? Old people sure do get grouchy. I can't give him one of my gold? That's messed up. Yay! I got glow dust! Yeah, they do let him use the communal end table. He could just go lay in one of the beds. Yeah. Hey bro, what's up? Why isn't my daddy back from the bridge yet? ... Small potion? Originally the floors were black, but they were dyed red with blood during the war. Have you learned any magic spells yet? No, not yet. Good talk, man. You don't have much, but you are free to look around. Okay. Apple copper? Cool. I don't have enough money for any of that. Hey, what's up? Shouldn't you be getting to the castle to meet the king? Maybe, but I want to chill first. I want to see what's hip happening in town. What are you? Take a look at my state-of-the-art battle items. Oh, okay. Cool. There's like extra items you can get to raise your attack and defense and the like. When I grow up, I want to be a soldier just like you, Mike. It isn't as glorious as it looks, kid. Why the long face? No reason. Hey man, you have 2 doors. Have you bought any combustors yet? No. Here's a little tip for you. Stock up on them before a big battle. For now, it is the strongest attack you have. You got it? How do you know all of this? I get around. Can I open your treasure chest? Yay! Can I look in your epic pot? No, I can't. Can I look in these epic pots? No, he has nothing in his epic plots. Horrific. Hey, what's up? War has been going on so long, I almost don't care who wins anymore. Locked! It's just like Dragon Quest. I said I was gonna play Dragon Quest Monsters, but I'm playing like a spin-off. I'm playing Dragon Quest Contention. Oh, I can't just leave from anywhere? Do I have to go all the way back? Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Quest Mike. DQM, Dragon Quest Mike. Oh, I remember this guy. Okay. The monsters are better? Yeah, that stump did kinda. That stump had me running for my money. Is the whole Dragon Quest series worth checking out? I love Dragon Quest. I think it's one of the greatest franchises of all time. Dragon Quest 3 goes so crazy. It's so good. I think you should definitely play 1, 2, and 3 at the very least. A lot of people really like 5. 5 tends to be most people's favorite. It's okay. 5 isn't my personal favorite. I think my personal favorite is probably 3 and then 6. I'm a little biased because 6 was the first one that like clicked for me. I really like 6. A lot of people think 6 is like whatever, but it's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, 4 is also good. I haven't been able to finish 4 myself, but I can respect 4. But it does make me a little sad they cut out the party chat. There is a mod that lets you add it back, but it's not perfect. It skips dialogue sometimes, and sometimes it just gives you Japanese lines, but like, it's a nice mod. And hello, DJ Raving Dragon. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I haven't played 9 yet. I would really like to. Hey, Mike. It's good to see you made it back in one piece. 7's also so good. I haven't finished 7. Oh, later patch fixed that to use the English ROM? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Time for Cubalt to restart Dragon Quest IV for like the 4th time. They call it Dragon Quest IV for a reason. Dragon Quest, you gotta start it 4 times before it clicks. What? Wait. What? Chat room. Am I going the right way? Oh, Okay, I figured it out. There we go. I don't think 4 is bad. 4 just never really clicked for me personally. I can see why people like 4. I'll have to... I do want to restart it, especially now knowing that the party chat thing got fixed. Maybe. Perhaps. How do I get out of here? Okay, I figured it out. Let's go. Dragon Quest games are more grindy than Disgaea? I don't agree. I feel like Disgaea is way more grindy than Dragon Quest. Oh, I should save. I can't save. Is this Sherlock? Yeah, Sherlock took a bit of a turn. It's kind of crazy. But hello, Eerie Gray. No, this is not Sherlock. This is, what is it called? Contention Spawn. That is what this game is called. But yeah, there is a mod where it adds the party chat to the game, which is pretty nice. I think that's one of the biggest reasons 4 didn't click for me, is because I really love the party chat. The party chat's so freaking good. Oh wait, I already talked to this guy. Hello, citizen of planet Earth. Welcome. Okay, nothing in there. Hey man, what time are we eating? I could use a good meal right now. Yeah, me too, brother. But wait, there's literally food in what? Good. HP restored. Yeah, I know the original versions don't have party chat, but it's a really nice addition to the DS games, okay? Those castles have treasures stored throughout them. Keep that in mind when exploring the other castles. Ah, I need more spices for the soup! We chefs spend all day preparing good food for the royal dinners. Sadly, we never get much of a chance to eat ourselves. Brother, just sneak a few bites. Good night, office plan. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. You're supposed to leave that for dinner? Herph. Dang those Draconians. Cough, cough. Nurse! Zzz. Dang those Draconians. Cough, cough. Sorry, I'm too busy to talk. Okay, do any of these guys... This is just a test. This is a test to see if I'll talk to everyone or not. One of them is going to say something really unique, and it's going to be awesome. Chat room, this red really hurts. Chat room, this red hurts so much. Nurse! Cough, cough. Nurse! Cough, cough. No! None of them said anything unique! This is so messed up. I can't believe it. Okay, we're finally free from the red room. You started with the original version? Yeah! I can understand, like, playing the originals and being completely cool with not having the party chat, but I guess I'm just a new age fan. Dragon Quest VI on the DS was literally the first time Dragon Quest clicked for me, and a big part of that was because of the party chat. It was quite awesome, like, hearing my character's thoughts on so many freaking things. It was crazy. The core of evil. Born from pure black, with a heart of coal, he sleeps in the... coldest cave. The coming of death, triggered by the ignorance of life. He will blanket the world in blood and call forth the dark demons of hell. The rest of the pages are torn out. They tore the pages out of the library? That's messed up. That's not right. You can't be doing that. There are 6 known magic classes. Earth, air, water, fire, light, and darkness. Each has its own effect on different monsters or people. If you ever come across a monster of wood, you must remember that wood burns easily. Therefore, fire spells would easily defeat a wooden monster. Basic assumptions like these may save your life in a battle. Cool. What is this? Does it really look like a Sherlock game? This is Contention Spawn. I finished the Sherlock game. Oh, freak. Hold on. Let me change my title. I just realized I didn't change the title. Contentions Spawn. A solved the Sherlock case. I'm playing an epic indie RPG now. There we go. Okay. Hi! You can learn a vast amount of knowledge from these texts. This is the Lumen History section. Oh, I guess I should read the Lumen History section. Lumen World Atlas. In finished game, here will be a world map. Awesome. Lumen History, year 1700. Absolute silence. No word or sight of the Draconians. A time of peace begins to flourish. Year 1800. Silence to be broken. Word received of the Draconians stationing at the Lumen Bridge. Surprise attack planned on the Draconians to retain the bridge. This book is blank! Yeah, it hasn't happened. The future is undetermined. Awesome. 1608. Luminians train soldiers very hard in magics and physical strength. 1507. First invasion attempt by Draconians into Lumen. Invasion. Lumen forces barely resist the invasion. Lumen experts begin to worry. 1400. Draconian troops stationed in all of Medina. Year 1301. Terrible invasion of Draconians. Lumen forces entirely pushed out of Medina. Lumen History, year 1203. Lumen has control of the entire continent of Medina. Terrible fighting in South Medina. No progress made as both sides lose and win some. Draconians eventually lose resources and retreat from Medina entirely. Draconians start a new elite force called the Dark Troops. Awesome. Oh yeah, how old is this game, Jordan or Caffro? Do either of you know? The Dark Troops push Luminians back to South Medina. 2005. Okay, so... Oh my goodness, it's 20,000. I mean, not 20... Why did I say 20,000? It's 20 years old exactly. Crazy. Lumen sends soldiers to center Medina and succeeds in seizing it. Thank you for the follow, Pickle Juice. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 2005 was 20,000 years ago. It's crazy. 20,000-year-old game unearthed. Lumen sends 500 soldiers to Medinia and turns battle known as Sad Rock. That's an awesome battle name. Yeah, we were pretty sad about that rock. 250 Luminians die at Sad Rock, but they recover South Medinia. Drakians unexpectedly push Luminian forces back to Lumen. Luminians excel incredibly in magic arts. Lumen soldiers learn basic spells as low as leveled. Oh my goodness, they know their levels. This is crazy. Luminian experts discover 2 new fields of magic, light and darkness. New magic pummels Dracanians back, and Lumen seizes South Medinia. Dracanian scientists discover magic and teach it to their soldiers. Defeated terribly by Dracanian magics. Lumen experts work day and night on new magic to counter Dracanian efforts. Yeah, it seems like they haven't improved their magic very much. At all. Robert Bladehorn! He invents the first sword? That's raw. Robert Bladehorn of Lumen invents the first sword. Swords prove very battle effective, as Dracanians take a large defeat. This was the first year the Luminians kept record of past events. Even at this date, no Lumen expert alive knew the cause of the war with the Dracanians. At this time, the war was fought as small skirmishes in the Medinia continent. I see. Robert Bladehorn invents the sword. Todd Sharpstick is seething. Yeah, they used guns until they invented the sword, and they were like, the swords are so much better. And also, thank you for the follow, Bambi's mother. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, nothing in there. What? Wait. Oh, this is a... What the... Okay. I'm getting scared. I'm getting, like, nervous. I feel like I went into the upper room. But I guess not. Talking about using guns when Bambi's mom walks in. The chest is empty. I got trolled. Chat room. I got trolled. I got Lee Epic trolled. What the heck? Okay, there's the king. ... Hello, M14 Android. Welcome, welcome. I am kind of winning. I love the king's bed. He has a little twin-sized bed, but he has a crown on it to denote that he is the king, okay? And oh my goodness, his chess table is so gigantic. I guess this is what he invested in. He was like, I don't need a big bed. I need a gigantic chess table. It's the modern bed from Animal Crossing. Yeah, this Merlin guy is going to betray the kingdom. I can feel it already. I know it's gonna happen. Whose room is this? I guess it's Merlin's room? Question mark? Okay, hi Mr. King. Well, perhaps you should gain a few more levels before we talk. What the? king just got me. The king is literally just like Linda Cube. This is crazy. I need to play Linda Cubed. I played up to like that bit, basically. Yeah, I'm a sub-level 8 male. It's twisted. I gotta get my level up. That guy is going so fast. Kill that slime. That doesn't kill. That Hornet is so freaking... He's going crazy with it. He's going crazy style. That'll kill. Okay, that does kill. Yeah, there's a lot of Lost Dojin games if you consider like RPG Maker games to be Dojin, which they are. There's so many Lost RPG Maker games. Cafro keeps a very large archive, but I'm pretty sure even Cafro doesn't have all of them. The sound effects go so crazy. I love the selection noise sound effect especially. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Go, go. I'm not a goat. I'm a sheep. And I'm also not cute. I'm cool. I'm a cool sheep. Oh, I should save. Thank you, Jordan. I think you used that twice. Thank you. Overwrite? No! Did that... I don't think... Okay, yeah, that didn't overwrite. At least I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't. The Harvest Moon fan game where a lady told you to freak off and you got so scared you deleted it? This is so twisted. You have to find that one. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. There are so many RPG Maker games that are just dead. They're just gone. It's unfortunate. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm kinda cool. Definitely not cute, only cool. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Is that from anything? I'm sincerely asking, because I don't recognize it. But it's so freaking good. I would love to play whatever that comes from. Oh, you made an RPG Maker game, but your friends bullied you for it? That's twisted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this one. That one. It goes go. And hello, Megarits. Uncle, how's it going? Oh, I better go to the freaking, the freaking end. Sorry, how does it go? Go. Your classmate of yours made an RPG Maker game about your school that got him suspended. do you remember what part of it got them suspended? I'm so curious. RPG Maker is so awesome. It's so cool that there's software like this that just lets anyone make a game if they want. I think that's raw. Promoting violence and okay, I guess that makes sense if you're going around the school beating people up. That makes sense. What case is Detective Cubot on now? I am on the case of the RPG Maker video game known as Contention Spawn. Also, have I leveled up at all? Oh my goodness, I almost hit escape. Scary. Oh, we're level 3. Is level 3 good enough for the king? Hey king, I'm level 3. This is good enough, right? You made one during high school that you showed very few people. Oh, yay! Our 2 guests of honor have arrived. Indeed. Is the king ready to see us? Let me check. Okay. You showed very few people and your friends wanted to be in it, and you remember someone you were friends with, but on your direct circle wouldn't be like the final boss's second in command? Did you let them? Did you let them do that? Did you let them be the final boss's second in command? I hope His Majesty isn't mad with us. Why would he be mad? We did all we could. Yeah, but we nearly lost the bridge to only 10 Dracanian soldiers today. Yes. His Majesty will see you now. Yay! Being level 3 is awesome! So, Your Majesty, I take it you've heard about our losses at the bridge? Yes, time is growing short for us. Which is why I need your help. Me? Yes, we have received word that in exactly 1 month the Dracanians will attempt to invade Lumen. Oh no! Your Majesty, we cannot resist another invasion attempt! He's right. We are the only survivors of today's battle. Well, this is where you come in. I need you to leave town. What the... What? Don't worry, you will be returning. This is more of a training journey. For 1 month, you will explore our continent of Lumen, seeking the hardest physical tests. To build your strength, of course. By the time you return, we will have built up a competent Lumian army to be under your command. Under my command? Your Majesty, how can running around this continent make me any stronger? Mike, brother, you saw that freaking stump. That guy was hard. My only 2 soldiers. Leave immediately. Get out of here. There are many monsters and trying battles waiting for you out there. You have to get stronger and resist the invasion. You're our only hope. I know you have the potential to become a true Luminian Knight. Excuse my interrupting, but what is my role in this plan of yours? Charlie, you will accompany him. What? Why are you only just now saying that? Yes, Your Majesty. What if we don't make it back? Then Lumen is no more. Yeah, this is the call to action. Go freaking grind. Get strong. You should go to town and rest. Then leave early in the morning. Okay, good idea. Here, take these items. 5 combustors, 5 glue dust, 500 gold? Oh my goodness. This will help you on your journey. Thank you. We will not fail you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, do you really think they can get strong enough to resist an entire Drakian army? I don't know. The king's just like, I don't know what to do, man. This is my best idea. Okay, big save. You beat up a tree stump. You're ready for the combustion weapons. I'm heading to the inn. Come there when you are ready to rest up for tomorrow. What? Oh, I was just going back to buy items. I didn't know this was like a required thing to go back to the inn. Good thing I went back. Hi. Let's see. I don't have to buy equipment for this. It's chill. I could just go out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, I guess we'll go to the inn. You're treating this like a normal JRPG. Hi. What? I can't talk to you? Okay. Sorry. What? Can I talk to you from in front of the desk? Oh. Hello, Mike. I heard about your assignment. Tonight's stay is on the house. Yay! Yippee! But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can trust Mike. He surely balanced this video game quite well. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I can't believe that I'm going on a quest to become a true Luminian knight. Yeah, the last knight the king called a true knight was his own son. I never knew the king had a son. Oh, that's right. He died shortly before you were born. The prince was the closest Lumen had ever come to having a hero. Oh, does the king expect me to become some kind of a hero? I don't know. Guess that's up to you. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking about Lucky Hit. True. I need a shirt that says that. That would be crazy. That would go hard. We should get some sleep. Nope. Tomorrow, both of our lives are going to change. Tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the free room. Anything for my two favorite soldiers. Let's sit in the tavern for a while before we leave. Okay. Official Q-Bert. Lady, all the other soldiers died. Yeah, that's why we're her favorites. This better be good. I paused my Lucky Hit for this. That would be another Q-Bolt shirt. Hey, Johnny. Just give me a glass of water. I'll have the same. You're both just having water? 2 waters coming right up. Okay. Alright. So, I guess our first stop is Aguil. Yep, right on the coast. I heard they have been having trouble with demons from the Afondis Woods. Sounds like fun, eh? Quite. Ha! Now I suppose you think you can become some shining knight and lead Lumen to victory, eh? I'll do what it takes. Well then, the king's truly lost it. does my necktie ribbon thing have a name? It does have a name, but I can't think of it right now. It's like, hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. It's a... Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a bolo tie! You're right, it is a bolo tie. That's it. I couldn't remember the name. I could just remember that, like, cowboys like it. But yeah, it's a woman's bolo tie. But, oh. Oh, do the bolo toys always have a pendant? Oh, I see. I had it wrong then. It's not a bolo tie. You think it's just a woman's bow tie? I see. It's a woman's bow tie then. Hello, Nappy Nap. Welcome. Alright. There's no way you can defeat an entire Drakian army. You can't even handle 10 of them. Why don't you shut your hole? We're gonna get into a bar fight. What is it? Elizabeth! What? What the heck is that freak? The water makes Mike act up. The water gives him liquid courage. Wow, I love that Bigfoot freak. That's awesome. Elizabeth! He has such an awesome look. He looks so good. He does look like Meatwad. He looks like a grown-up Meatwad. Can we change the name of this game to Ancient Greek? Okay. Link, help! Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you. I need you to help me, Elizabeth. I want you to heal me when I am weak. You don't have to fight. Just heal me when I need it, okay? Oh, okay. These combustors should come in handy, meow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Furrow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Cubewall. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, I am playing a pretty old RPG Maker game from the year 2000. How is your stream, Furrow? Oh, did I say follow? I'm so sorry. I meant raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I did my whole little introduction and everything, but I said follow by mistake. Sorry. You think we're playing Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VI. That's Tara up there who's healing us. She's pretty good at it, I think. That super meat boy. And good night, Bahamut. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Okay, I'll throw my combustor. Yeah, the sprite animation for that guy is pretty freaking good, to be honest. Ouch! But for art programs, all they could afford was MS Paint. Isn't it raw? It goes so hard. Oh, Steel Battalion. Permadeath mechanics are particularly nasty. There's 2 of them that are completely independent of each other. You either get killed in action by failing to eject, in time where you get sent to the rear lines by running out of supply points? Oh my goodness. I do not know very much about Steel Battalion. I've got to be honest. Do they want me to use all of my... Do you want me to use all of my freaking combustors? Oh my goodness. It's an Xbox game that needs a specific controller? It won't play without... Scary! Oh my goodness, that's such a crazy controller! Wow. Yeah, I had no clue. You gotta eject or get perma-kill. That's raw. That goes crazy. Come on. Come on. Let me kill this guy. I used all my combustors. Oh, the controllers are like 300? Were they 300 on release? Or are they only 300 now because of like markup? Imagine playing Denshin Go with the Steel Battalion controller. That would go quite hard. That would be quite awesome. Yeah, he basically gives me a thumbs up. He's kind of supportive. I actually kind of don't want to beat him up. He's kind of cool. They were expensive at launch, I see. What the heck? That guy timed out. That animation was awesome. It's like he clocked out. Victory! Yay! Yahoo! I can't believe you just did that! And good night, Ayako. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. He could have killed you. Well, yeah, but he could have killed you too. Man, that was a strong animal. Look, I just did what was needed. Mike? Yeah? Thank you. No problem. No! Come back! Join my party! The use of could have hurts you. It kind of hurts me too. There was a line earlier where they literally used of instead of have. It wasn't even could have. It was literally just have that should have been in the freaking sentence, but they just use of. It hurt me so much, but I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to seem like one of those kinds of people. Mike, I know this is bad timing, but we have to move out. Yeah, I know. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Okay. That guy could not have killed me. No! Oh my goodness. Romance? Question mark? Oh, hi. Hey, I forgot to tell you that I'm leaving town today. You are? Why? King's orders. I am supposed to be some kind of a bounty hunter and get myself stronger to resist the invasion. Brother, the king did not say any of that. What are you talking about? He did not say you're going to become a bounty hunter. He just made that up on the spot to sound cooler. Invasion? Dang. What invasion? Nothing. Just forget it. What is going to happen to Lumen? I don't know, but I have to leave. Goodbye, Elizabeth. Wait, what is it? Will you be coming back? Yes. When I return, I will be a new man. I know this journey will be dangerous. So, I want you to take something with you. You? You want to come with me? Here, take this. Aurora amulet. It was my mother's. She told me that it has a mysterious power that will protect you when you are in trouble. You are giving this to me? You will be needing much more protection than me. Well, I guess this is it. I never really was that good at goodbyes. I always found it was best if you don't say anything at all. Bye, Mike. This was made by someone in their early teens. I'm pretty sure. I'd be quite surprised if not. But I don't know, I kind of respect it. It's kind of awesome. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Southeast to Aqual. Next time you ghost your girlfriend, try the king told me to become a bounty hunter. Yeah, she would think that would be awesome. You're getting invested unironically? Me too. I gotta know what happens. Does Elizabeth eventually join our party? Oh, I should save. You're right. What the? Why can't I what? Oh, I can save? Also, I just noticed how close they are together. They're like hugging. It's like that one picture from the Titanic. They're standing at the edge of the Titanic. Yeah, there is no room for Elizabeth in there. Oh! Oh, I have to... Oh my goodness, I forgot I didn't heal. Freak. Oh well, it's chill. Kill that guy. Oh. And why? Oh my goodness, they're... Oh, freak. They're targeting down Mike. Okay, that guy's dead. Mr. Bunny, can you dwy? Where's that town? I know I saw it earlier. Did I pass it already? I really like the particle effect they did for Charlie when he does his Phantom Blade. I think that does look kind of raw. It kind of looks cool. To the right of the castle. Okay, I can do that. I can get to the right of the castle. I love that bunny bite noise. Die, bunny! The sound effects are quite good, I must be honest. Okay, I need to heal real bad. It would be very nice to heal. Is there running? I don't think I can run. I think I just have to fight. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. We're calling the Fangs buddies. Probably. I think they're not supposed to be bunnies, but they're kind of bunny. Hold both shoulder buttons? Okay, I'll hold both of my alts. Maybe that counts as my shoulder buttons. No? Both of my controls? No? I'm too scared to try escape. I don't want to do that one. That one's gonna freaking close the game. Oh, I don't have enough? Oh, Charlie, you're dead, man. No! Game over. Why does it say game over? That game's pretty cool. I gotta be honest. The DL turned into SpongeBob for a second. That's awesome. That goes crazy. Hold on, let me look at the changes. Auto-rated battles. Okay. Bad idea of a scroll item turned into Lightstone, which restores all team members' HP at once. Blade and Vest Shine items offer best protection, attack, field battle encounter rate decrease. Fights were annoying me as I was trying to debug my own game. Optional ATB added to battle. Optional ATB? What the? Drew a new original font for the game? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Changed in diff level rates for diff characters. Selling in shops now available. Yay! 3D window system. Any type of mithril item in the game is turned to pyrite. I didn't realize that was a square soft only concept. No! More books in the library. Redrew some of the sprites. Took out the cave on the left of the bridge. Okay. Cool. Ooh. You don't think this is RPG Maker? That's so awesome if it's not. That goes so crazy. But, yeah. Chat room. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy girl. So... I need to head to freaking bed. I need to get some shut-eye. I need to catch some Z's. Thank you guys for hanging out with me though. I'm quite happy. I had a lot of fun finishing Sherlock and playing that I guess not RPG Maker, but Dwas game. That's crazy. I didn't realize that guy just made his own Dwas game. That goes so hard. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. We'll be live again next week on Thursday. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I'm not really sure. I'll have to let you know my schedule. But I will be returning to Grandia next week. I miss my guys a little too much. I miss those guys so much. I've gotta get back to them. Hello, thank you for the follow, QB. I appreciate it. Okay. If you want to keep up with me, I have a Discord. I have a Vlogs channel. I I have merch? I think those are like the most important things. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a Twitch. Do you know you can follow me there? That's crazy. But yeah, let's see. Who are we gonna be raiding today, chat? Let's go raid. Not very many people on this Sunday night. Let's go read Karagi. It looks like Karagi is currently playing GTA Vice City, and she's pretty epic. She's pretty cute. So let's go say hi. / raid Karagi channel. Oh, hi Shitsua. Sorry, I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. But thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No, Karagi's cute, but I'm cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. You're awesome. I'm going to sleep. Good night and sleep tight. Bye.